And test. Test. Just going to make sure this is working because this is our first time on. Whoops, wrong button. Flip screens on me right as I was hitting it. Alright, well, welcome everyone to my channel. I am KingPittdawg, the one and only. And I just wanted to kind of go over real quick what I did here. I had been talking on my other Madden streams that I was going to upgrade to the 22, but I decided after some bad reviews I saw to pick up a used version. I actually went to a place called Disc Replay here in town, and picked up a 21 version, and I didn't even realize until after I was holding it for a minute that it was a PS5 version. So I'm in my initial, right now I'm in my initial login, and it starts you off with this game where you pick up at 5 minutes to go when you're down by 27-14 here in an AFC Championship game here. Now, keep in mind Lamar Jackson was the cover person on this one, so it's all going to be, even know 20, I never really paid much attention to it. But 22 I decided against just because of some of the things I'd read about it. So here we go. We're going to pick up. I've already scored one touchdown and got the ball back after a pretty good defensive stand. It's a snowy game, and we've got the ball after a fumble recovery, actually, I think it was. So here we go. Let's pick it up. Now it's a little different. I noticed the screens are a little different here, so we're going to try a little trick here, see if we can get in the end zone. I don't want to leave them with too much time, so I'm hoping actually I get stopped here, to be honest with you. So here we go. There we go. Perfect. Now we're just going to let it run down and see if they choose to take a timeout. But I will be in the lead. It won't be a tie if I get the extra point. So I think I need to go to formation. This is a lot different than what I'm used to here. I don't even know how to switch it yet. There we go. I think we're going to try get the little Lamar Jackson rolling out here because they're really pushing the inside there. So we're going to run it down as far as we can. So far, most of everything, a little bit of change in the defense, I've noticed. There we go. There's our touchdown. All right, we left him a minute 16. So I noticed here right away compared to 19 that Tucker is like way better. I mean, look how slow that's going. All right, now we gotta be able to hold up on D, so. I need to adjust some of the settings, I think. I want to get the announcers a little louder. Because it is I do stream with using the announcers. I'm really into sim, more like making this realistic, so I try not to talk too much, although I have been so far.
The Chiefs, they probably need to get this to around the Ravens 35 to really have any kind of a shot at a field goal, and even that might be pushing it in these conditions. Now a throw for the All-Pro Kelsey is complete, and they're able to get this one across the 35. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
Got him.
Take him down. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Incomplete. All right. They still got. All right, we got to go. We're going to go with a deep zone here and see what happens. Yeah, all day long. That might be. I wonder what we got going on there. Oh, illegal forward pass. Wow. All right, so this is game right here.
And as they say, that's a no-no. Got to be able to understand where you are on the field and not cross the line before throwing the ball downfield.
And it all rides on this one play. A trip to the Super Bowl in the balance here on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes.
Incomplete. Game. Well, we came back and won it.
Seconds now on the clock here. They had to go for it with such little time remaining.
I don't know where the... This is special teams. Oh, there we go. Clock management. Spike ball. No, we don't want to spike. We want to... Where is it? Oh, R1 is key being Neal. Okay. Oh, man. I completely missed that right away.
Defense still with 3 timeouts. We'll see if they want to use them here as the kneel.
Okay, they are going to take timeout, so, okay. Well, that ain't going to work then.
As they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock. Second and 11 now. On the counter now, it's Dobbins.
Oh, that's game.
With 7 seconds left.
So wait, what did we do here? Okay, we go back, formation. Okay, we go down to special teams. Was it? Yeah. And then we go Quote B Neal. Okay, it's good to know where that's at.
It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. And now with 6 seconds remaining, they're going to burn their final timeout. Goal. And they'll indeed take a knee. Well, for a battle of AFC Titans, this one certainly did not disappoint. The Chiefs look to be headed for Tampa, but Lamar Jackson leading the Ravens back in the 4th quarter, and they're going to represent the AFC in Super Bowl 55 as they have captured the Lamar Hunt Trophy for the 3rd time in franchise history.
You know, it's not much different really than the 19, but I noticed the I don't know how to. It looks a little bit more. Maybe it's because they've got more graphics on it. I don't know. We'll see here. So we're gonna go ahead and set up things.
Your avatar. So we've set you up with a home and away starter uniform just to get you geared up. And here's how it works: as you complete objectives anywhere throughout the game, you'll basically earn rep and cred, and then you rank up to earn access to new vanity options to make your avatar look better, spin that cred to further personalize that look on the field. And if you're playing on Madden NFL Mobile, you can actually link your account and share your progress between both games. So have fun out there in the yard and enjoy Madden NFL 21.
Whoop. Okay, so what is that logo? Is that this? We're just gonna do Pitt. Not Pit Dog, because I want to see if it'll be able to pick up my name. That was my nickname anyway. My name's actually quite a bit longer than that actually, so. But we will not disclose it, it's gonna be a mystery. Some know. We're going to stretch the truth a little bit here, just like by about 1.5 inches there. That's right. All right. No. No. Mm. Mm. I got more like a square head. What do we got? I didn't get no purples. I have a baby face, sorry. Oh, it never changed it. Okay. Okay. No. Mine's kind of in between gray and green and blue. We'll say green. I could do the gray, I guess. That's kind of... They're not really... They're kind of like in between all three of these. They're not really that green. I don't know. We'll do the green thing, I guess. Okay. I need a point. A spot point. That's close enough. For some reason it still kept freckles on me. I think it's more of that one. Yep. No, that's it. Spock ears. Well, not quite that Spock. Yeah, they're not like that. Pointed. Yeah, we'll go that route. I gotta go rid of the freckles. Spin the block around just like the hand on the clock. Come like a bat of the hell, I dare you to cross like a reverend. In my energy paralyzed, I'm like I'm finger 11. Take a second, I'm finna send it like a parent a message. You the best. If it ain't me, then you need you a confession. You a mess. You ain't scary to me. Heard you was a leader, but that ain't apparent to me. Put dust on you like cheetah, run up down the air in the scene. Now I just like Vegeta Prince, and I'm an heir to the seat. I mean, for real. Touch the driver's sauce so I don't even grab the wheel. That's on my chest, but it don't mean that's still too big a nose for me. Think you need a meal. You ain't even eat while I'm feasting in the field. That's why I'm always cheesing, cause I feel like Uncle Phil. And all this losers think the freshman ain't half the man as well. Are you irresponsible without your money or not?
Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hands on the clock. Are you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hands on the clock.
Okay, that'll work, I guess.
So they threw me under. Heard they mad, they don't wanna fuss. So they boo each other, think that they're the winning team, go losing, then they choose another. And that's okay, cause I'm competing with me, not you. I live with blessings like I can't stop sneezing, not you. I hate to break about me and myself top two. I blow away the competition like a bowl of hot soup. And there's no catch. I go and get the bag and I'm not bringing it back. I'm like a down QB.
That's good enough, I guess.
And if you ever had a problem, promise I didn't ask. So it's 4-4-4 in the car, my dash. I shake a pig, told them all, you went first, you last. Little boy, that's facts. I'ma throw that cash to my money.
Did say my eyebrows did it. Chin?
Yeah, I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. I turn the knob, camera assist, I'm incredible. Yeah, came for the dollars, call it vegetable. Then I did the dash, can I catch me, bro? Ooh, then I did the dash, can I catch me, whoa? Your whole team is no competition. Boy, I did it by myself, it's a solo mission. Running up the charts, I'm a fool, dog. Turn the whole field to a schoolyard. Bunch of students ain't eating around here. I'm the GOAT, little man, and I made it loud and clear. Put the gas on them like I whipped the Cavalier. Show no love, got the confidence, no fear. I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Okay.
Actually, that. That's pretty close, I guess. Need to go T though. Is that all I got? Oh, here we go. Let's see, what do we got? There we go. We're shooting Messi. Hope it didn't do it. Where's the gray?
Boy, you the op and your bros hating. All of them fake, I see both faces. Scared of the whip, it's a ghost racing. I knock them down to their cold cases. Marathon run, I'ma slow pace it. They did not want me.
I didn't do it again, dang it. I kind of go in between those two.
stylish. Masterpiece, body, done. Hey, I don't know no better. I'm on this every day. Heavyweight. Baby, I know what's coming. I could barely wait. And when it was on, they wanted me gone. Boy, I'm here to stay. Stop calling me little bro. I got mileage on me. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on it. Yeah, more action and no talk. I went quiet on him. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on it.
How do we do this?
I don't want pussy and wild nonsense. We got momentum, don't try to stop it. Diamonds are clearer than my conscience. I don't let bygones be bygones. That's when I'm honest. Penthouse building reach heaven's heights. Now that's what you call a God complex. Remember the days I was down low when it was out cold, but I went out and got it. Look at my milestones, man, it feel like the Dow Jones when you look at my pocket. Look at the flex, whipping the Teslas. I'm a mess.
Go over here in this quadrant here.
Boy, yo, stop it, quiet. If it's snow, I didn't got
I have a 44-inch chest and a... Oh, no, wait. Yeah, about 44 right now, probably. I gotta work out some more. 44-inch chest and a 34-inch waist on a bad day, like right now. Alright, so what do we got? Arms. My arms are okay. My definition's not as good as I'd like, but if I was doing football for a life, no. No. This is my chicken legs. We're gonna go a little bit. Move over here in this quadrant here. I do have calves. I guess that's as good as I can do in a game, eh? Let's try some different faces here, just to see. Nope. You know that actually, I don't know. No. 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 Well, actually, I don't know, you know? Maybe a little bit. Definitely not. No. I do have some Native American in me, so I do have some, as people used to call me, Chinese eyes. No, that doesn't look like. I think that's. This is a little bit more accurate, I think. Oh, it didn't do it. Oh, acne scars? Where did this become? Oh, acne scars? Really? Oh, freckles? Oh, redness 3. Yeah, we'll go with that. I didn't even realize I had that. I just went to no freckles. Eye shape. Nope.
Flag on the play. Yeah, yeah. That's a flag on the play. Yeah, yeah. Flag on the play. Hold up. That's a flag on the play. Let's go. Touchdown. I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag. Ain't nothing. Make them throw a flag when I pass. Come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole. Then I ran it. Get money. You ain't trying to get the second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline. A flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons. I just made a play. In the red zone. Going strong.
That's actually pretty accurate there. Okay.
I just took off with that rock. Just like Tyreek Hill. I just count 100 racks. That's a whole
Yep.
hill.
Okay.
He don't want no championship. Get him out of here. I just got to set like I run up in the backfield. I just got to set like I ran up on a quarterback. Shake and bake. Make a play just like a quarterback. We ain't worrying about no formers. We ain't staying there. Running off the block. Yeah, I'm something like a linebacker.
No, I don't have that bridge. I have the, like, it's more like that, or like that. I would say that is accurate right there, so. It's not quite that Spock like. I think these are the ones I chose. I have kind of a small mouth. Hi, baby. Hi, hi. I think it's more of this one, more smaller. We're gonna go with that. Yeah, more, well, not quite that square. We'll go with that.
Automatic is a habit, you should know it's automated. I've been getting to it, I ain't noticed y'all was hating. Brand new chick, she don't know the occupation. I just wanna know that I can hold a conversation. Oof, I don't know what y'all debating. I've been waiting for you, now I'm running out of patience. Running up a check, trying to run an operation. Went broke in the check and put 100 out of savings. I can tell now that you ain't talking about nothing. I'ma need something I can calm down from. I'm gonna pull it with the bar down one. 6 months in, I ain't down once. Trying to tell me what you know about me. You don't know nothing, keep it real with me. She said she ain't trying to deal with me. Okay, cool, you can sell that seed. I'm just hoping she don't feel real. Cause when she do, I don't know what I'ma do. All that I heard that y'all was talking, it was comical. Pull up in your city for the evening, what you trying to do? Cause I'm open to.
No, that's not what I want to do. I'm gonna go to hair. There we go. See if it gives me a different options. No, 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 no.
Automatic is a habit, you should know it's automated. I've been getting to it, I ain't noticed y'all was hating. Brand new chicks, you don't know the occupation. I just wanna know that I
I
can.
think that's about as close as I'm gonna get.
I don't know what y'all debating. I've been waiting for you, now I'm running out of patience. Running up a check, trying
Alright, we're gonna go back.
check and put 100 out of savings. I can tell now that you ain't
I think that's pretty decent. Okay.
calm down front. I'm gonna pull it with the bar down one. 6 months in, I ain't once. Trying to tell me what you know about me. You don't know nothing, keep it real with me. She said she ain't trying to deal with me. Okay, cool, you can sell that seed. Oof, and she felt intrigued.
Alright, we're good there. Okay.
Trying to LMPD. Go and get yourself esteem. And she trying to link up. So much we got synced up. Pulled up in the
Now what?
Yeah, you heard me, you ain't felt me. I've been moving, I've been shaking, go and hit me on the celly. Try to sell me on something while I heard it compelling. Ever since I've been gone like Kelly, they been trying to tell me about about this and that. I ain't chatting with you, we ain't going tit for tat. Trying to tell me how to get in the bag. We're going to get in the bag, I'm about to get in it. Automatic is a habit, you should know it's automated. I've been getting to it, I ain't noticed y'all was hate. Brand new chick, she don't know the occupation.
Alright, so now, since we're learning this here, okay, that's the settings that's already set up when it first signed on.
Okay, cool, you can sell that seat.
So what did I do with that? Was that... Where is that menu where I just was?
Yo, who told us we ain't gonna win, man? Really?
Hmm.
He's a bozo. Bozo.
Let's go back to settings, see what it does.
Yeah, we did a lot for the wins. Came in a drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan. Yeah, I got it right in the end.
Okay, so that's where I would create my new player.
I don't want it if it ain't love. If it ain't, get it away from me. Who you
They're really advertising for 22 there, aren't they? Alright, so I got me.
We had to get it from A to B. Wheels never felt like this. 2 seats in the hills, how I feel righteous. Blue sheets for the mills, but the deal priceless. New keys can't care what's still private. I might just double it up. Did it? Never enough, I'm with it. 5, 2, 3 on the business. Whole team got wins and the wheels still spinning. I told them what I told them. We did a lot for the wins. Came in a drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. Hey, I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on top. Got a spot and it's locked to the click all in. I got ops if he drop. They just watched, had to take my wins. They wouldn't let me in. I've been on 10 cents. Who really holding it down? I've been holding it down and I go to the again.
Alright, let's go ahead and set up franchise.
I'm in the day. I'm doing 30 on 30 and up. You in the what? You in the way. Either you rolling or rolling the dust. You with it, so what? Keep it running. We did a lot for the wins. Came in a drop on the 10. Now we on
Alright, well, I think that's what we want to do. Real life NFL roster, yeah.
I got it right in the end. Now we on top once again. We did a lot for the wins. Came in a drop on the 10. Now we on top once again.
No. Use real life NFL roster, okay.
Now we on 10.
Wait. What? Why is it not letting me do anything up there? Oh, I see. You can. Okay, you can pick it up. So yeah, we definitely want to pick it up. Preseason week 1. Okay, that's where we want to start. Okay, so that's right.
Select the team you want to join. Start your season with recommended settings. If you wish to change roles or adjust options, use the tiles on the left.
Alright, let's set up. Okay, we're gonna be... Okay, so what do? We got All Madden, that's the top. Rookie, Pro, All Madden. I think I'm playing on Pro. League type All. Instant starter.
streets. Had to make out with a feast, a family to feed. Third cold with a trophy should be. EA got me in the game now. Breed on with the gang now. They're here with a lane now. My home second with a ring now. Legendary on the field, kinda drip is a skill, it's the highest cruiser bill, ain't nothing just the hill.
Alright, in-season player movement limit. Over to the right, we get our box to read what it is. I really need to adjust this music because it's kind of annoying. I don't know what that. Desired search or development start server for. Okay, we'll leave that. Okay. We'll just take that back to 400. I think that's what it was on. I think I'm gonna go 12 this time. Minimum play clock time 25 because that's where I struggle is getting the. There we go. Season experience full control. Weekly training manual. Manual. I like everything under control myself. Tutorial pop-ups yes. Auto progress players no. Fill roster. I don't want that. Not for me, anyway. I hope that's not. Well, I think we're set there. Okay. Use custom coach, change role. Alright, well, I don't know what I want to do. Alright, well, I think the backstory is going to be made up of
push. Go ahead, touchdown like that. Go ahead, touchdown like that.
I don't know.
Go ahead, touchdown like that. Go ahead, touchdown like that. Hey, hey, go ahead, touchdown like that. 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 Like work the middle, 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 work the.
See that got me.
Gonna be KingPittdawg. That'll work. I think that's what I had it on the other one anyway. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so I guess now we can go in. We're starting the league.
Start your week by installing your game plan.
Alright, so this isn't too much different. This looks very similar. Change the side of the screen. Alright, let's take a look at our roster.
You have grades for each position that range from A to F.
The good news is you made a lot. I said, what's the bad news? The bad news is you spent more. Okay. Look.
Browse available players to improve your team.
You need to know your worth. Sometimes you need to wait.
Alright, so they got Trubisky dropped from a 75 and to a 72 in Foles. I don't know I ever checked out Foles. Alright, definitely wouldn't sign Kaepernick. That's being very, 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 very generous with him. Once they figured out how to stop him running, he couldn't play. Ain't much out there for quarterback. We're going to keep with what we got. Actually, we're going to make me up on there. Alright. So this is very similar. We got Montgomery and Cohen. So we got Kamut and Harris. That's right, forgot they had Ted Ginn that year. Huh. Anthony Miller. Jimmy Graham, that's right, we got Jimmy Graham too, huh? 1-0. Coward is still with them, yeah. Daniels. Ifedi, Bobby Massey. Nichols and Urban. Goldman.
They've been searching for that thing to get them higher. You can't catch my juke, can't catch my wave.
Quinn, that's right. Roquan. Trevathan. And then Mac. Kyle Fuller. Screen was more of a nickel. Rudy Burns actually, I think, plays safety.
Never play by the rules. Guess I'm paying my dues. They gon' try to intrude. Poison the multitude. They be quick to accuse. When you got different views, just know you gon' pay the price. Based off the item you choose.
Oh, there's some good ones in here. Hey, Cairo Santos, look at that. 68. I think I'm going to sign Graham Gano right away. I need a good kicker. Now let's see. I think I'm going to wait to actually acquire them. I'm just looking through everything right now. Okay, so we've been through everything. Okay, so now we're going to go back. And we're going to go, hopefully, if this is the same, my team. We're going to go my team. Here we go. Okay. So we're going to go to the roster. Alright. So we only have one player in the 90s, and that is Khalil Mack. So let's see. Let us go by position. Tyler Bray, he's rating as what? His overall's a 47. Holy crap. Okay, we are going to view his player card.
Here you can see your player's strengths and weaknesses by looking at their archetype rating.
You know what? No, let's do this. No, let's. Can I put him on the practice squad? Or we don't have that yet? Okay. What I need to do. Let's see. See, I should have practiced more on the other one before I get into this one, because this is going to save everything I do here. Alright, let's just keep going through the... Right now we're not going to do anything there. This is pretty current, except for Cohen's been out. We don't have a fullback. Okay, so Robinson, Miller, Cordero Patterson now. Cordero Patterson could be a running back too. I should change his number to 48 and make him a tight end. Ted Ginn, Javon Wims, Riley Ridley, Darnell Mooney. Now he actually improved quite a bit, so we're going to give him a chance to improve. Alright, so tight ends. I got Jimmy Graham, Demetrius Hayes, Cole Kmet. Got a lot of tight ends. Man, why do I got so many tight ends? Oh, I guess it is... Now Mustafa has actually been their starter. Boy, I don't have good ratings on my linemen. I mean, Whitehair's a 80. Daniels 78. That's decent. Anything over 75 I consider okay, but when my best right guard is a 70, we need some work. Massey's a 76. Man, that's a big disparity. Man, they only got Roquan as an 83? Jeez.
How they be bottling this pickup? Remember me being so bummy and being so hungry, I had to eat gristle. Ay, how did the lady go miss? Ay, how she remember she mixed. Met her at one of the functions, we caught a little rhythm. She caught up a friend, they kissed and we dipped it, and that's how we kicked it.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some range and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain, pain. Can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I asked. Can I? Before I went live, ain't know what I was. Ain't no one alive that could do what I done. Wait. Need a light here just to catch my buzz. Need Sprite here just to catch my cup. Now they don't really talk about us. Now they don't really talk about love. Honestly, they ain't never seen too much. What's love to a guy with a bag? What's heart to a guy with some cash? What's pain to a guy that's mad? Said. What's broke to a guy with a mask? What's broke to a guy with a plan? I just wanna kick it, that's all I ask. Like, let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain.
So there's nobody on the practice squad, so I can sign people to the practice squad. Okay, that I didn't do very good on the last version. Okay. Alright, starting to get the figure. This is very, very, very similar. So I probably need to play my first game so I know what I got going on. But I think I'm going to save that for now. We're going to just kind of hold off here. I'm going to have to come back on later and do some practice. Those that have watched this, if you're into the racing thing, I've got a special race going on tonight. I was invited to race in. It's called the DDRS Race Series. I will be coming on tonight probably around 8 o'clock Central Standard Time. And we'll be running a one-make race at Suzuka, which those who watch me a lot know that that's one of my best tracks. We'll be in the BMW M3 1989 version. I think it's called a Sport Evo. So that'll be the race tonight. It'll actually be a series of races. And it's actually a racing series. So I'll probably join up with that and keep running this thing. It seems pretty cool. Thank you to Steve, M. Berg 420, for asking me and inviting me on to join. So I think before I do that, though, isn't there somewhere where I can create a new one? I need to go into my owner here. We need to take care of this. Okay, owner goals. Super Bowl win. 1 Super Bowl win. Okay. Go back here. Media questions. Team value, finances, marketing, finances. What do we got for finances? Tickets. That's locked. Okay. No, they don't give you 75.
D-U-N, Brent.
Looks like we got a Alright, we'll kind of monitor that and see how things go on merchandise. We'll go concessions here. Fries, that's pretty cheap. Potato chips. See, they don't give you mids. Yeah. $5 for soda? I'll go 4. Okay, well that makes sense. Alright, so we got nothing so far. We got no money. We got $200 million in funds for everything, so okay. I'm starting to get this a little bit. My team, okay. We gotta do something though. I gotta see, how do I do that? I want to put franchise mode. Yes, I do. So we're gonna go create me. So I think that's, I saw that over here. This is... What's this face of the franchise thing, huh? I don't want to do any more of this. How do I get out of here? Okay. So this is, I just want to check this out. This seems interesting. Ah, seriously. Where's the Winnebago indigenous people? Well, we'll just say it's the pioneers. Yeah, that doesn't really look like him. I definitely wouldn't be going sockless. Alright, how do it won't let me do anything here. Guess I gotta go through this whole damn thing.
There you are. At least someone's here today. I'm sorry, it's my first assignment and most of my crew is out with food poisoning. I told them not to order sushi on a Monday. Everyone knows that's the leftovers from the weekend. Wow, I'm rambling. Hi, I'm Kelly Porter. I'm Reggie's producer. Oh my goodness. Okay, if you don't mind, I am going to sit you down and I'm gonna mic you up. How does that sound? Okay, great. We're gonna throw you right here. And, you know, I've never done this before. I'm wearing a lot of hats today, but not makeup and hair. You know why? Because Dax, what's up, Dax? Dax and I are vegan, and we didn't catch the same plague that the rest of the crew caught. Okay, so you know what? I think I'm gonna need an audio level from you. So, yeah, just...
Test. Hey.
Hello. Hello.
Cat, dog, penguin.
Check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, hello. I don't know. What is it, 2?
Cat, dog, penguin.
Check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2.
He's not saying test like I do all the time.
Hello.
Cat, dog, penguin.
Cat, dog, penguin. We'll keep voice.
Check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2.
That's definitely not it.
Cat, dog, penguin.
Sounds good. Okay, everything looks good. Reggie, he's all yours.
Hey. Oh, man, it's great to have you here. Back where it all started.
Yeah, it's good to be back and to see a familiar face. You look great.
Oh, come on, man. Look at you. You the one that look good. So listen, basically, today's going to be pretty straightforward. You've seen the show before. Okay, well, I'm just going to ask you some questions about your life and career. It'll be fun reminiscing. And don't worry, okay? I got your agent's threatening texts, and the kid glove stays on today. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Oh, I see you still got those all-pro reflexes.
Yeah. Ironically enough, that's how it all started for me.
You know, if memory serves, you didn't start out playing football back then.
That's right. It's my first day here as a transfer student. Football kind of just
I don't really have
found
a
me.
Boston accent. I probably...
Now for the Beast de Renaissance. Your helmet. Got those fancy words from this French girl I met recently. Okay then, let's see what you can do.
I don't know, Coach. I haven't played since Pop Warner.
Okay.
Alright, I gotta get rid of the
Once you learn how to play it, you never lose your soul.
Boston
Besides,
accent.
if you're as half as good as you are in hockey, we're in great shape. Hey, Tommy, give him a ball, would you?
We've already got a QB, Coach. A darn good one based on the colleges that have already made me offers.
And a modest one,
Oh,
apparently.
challenge.
Look, we still don't have any depth behind you. If we want to compete for state, it's always best to be prepared.
All right. Suit yourself.
Johnny Moxon.
Got plenty of room on the bench anyway.
He can be Johnny Moxon.
Trollitada.
Yeah. This is wicked bad. Alright, here we go. What am I doing? Oh, okay, I gotcha, okay. No kidding, alright. Ooh, look at that rocket arm. I forget how to pump fake. L1, right? Okay, let's see. Oh, baby.
A little rough around the edges, but I definitely see some potential. What do you say we smooth out those edges at practice?
Sounds good, Coach.
Sounds good, Coach. Yeah, it's wicked, my wicked bad there, yeah.
Welcome to the team.
Hey, thanks, man.
All right, man, listen. I'm gonna be real with you. This ain't gym class, okay? This is my team. And as long as you understand that, we'll be fine. You got it?
You cocky bastard. Cocky bastard. Not sure I'm how to do it, eh? Eh? I think I just stuck a little Minnesota in there, didn't I? For that was for you, man.
Seats taken.
Look, man, I ain't playing with you, bro. Don't sit beside me, all right? Yo, get out of here, bro.
Wait, there's another lonely what's he doing back there? I mean, I don't even want to know. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Captain of the team in the corner away from everyone. Shouldn't you be in the
The
middle
corner.
of the locker room? Morale and all?
Well, I'm just over here for some peace and quiet. I like to get my head clear before a game. But I can't really
Is
do
this
that.
Forrest Gump?
You're bothering me. No, I'm sorry, man.
I don't know. Where's Jenny? Jenny?
This whole recruitment thing.
Has anybody seen Bubba?
Stressing me out.
I could keep running and running and
As
running.
quickly as they come in. Plus, if I'm not on my game at all times, I can pretty much kiss it all goodbye. I mean, no full ride to college and no shot at the NFL.
NFL. That's a bit lofty, isn't it?
Maybe. But I got a lot of people counting on me, so it's the NFL or bust.
Well, if you're as good as advertised, that shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah. You'll get a chance to see up close on Friday night.
He's going to get injured, and he's going to come back and be the coach. Oh, wait. That was another movie.
Who's that?
That's Reggie Brown. He's in charge of the school paper and the social media account. He's a pretty good kid, just, a little annoying. Great. And here he comes. What's up, Reggie?
Tommy Matthews, the man, the myth, the legend.
What's up, Reggie?
Oh, maybe a exclusive for the paper?
Winning me over with flattery will absolutely work every time. Okay, I got an exclusive for you. You ready? Okay, so get this. You're really gonna love this. Okay, so today I was in the cafeteria, and you know how I usually have a chocolate shake at lunch, right? Okay, so today, this is crazy. I had a vanilla shake. That's crazy, right? I mean, vanilla.
Yeah, Tommy, man, you gotta give me something I can use here. Anything, man. Well, how about a quote?
Okay, Reggie, here's a quote. Tommy Matthews scores 4 touchdowns and leads his team to another victory. How about that?
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure I can make that work. It's better than nothing, I suppose.
Hey, if you really want a quote, I can help you out.
Who are you, exactly?
Yeah, I'm the new backup QB.
Wicked heartburn.
Backup QB.
That was pretty bad.
On second thought, I need something to report on, and it might be worthwhile for the fans to learn the new face of the team.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ask me anything.
Okay. First question. Which quarterback style would you say you emulate the most?
All of them.
Well, it's been a while since I played competitively, but back in the day, my game was closest to Russell Wilson. I'm always going to look to use my arm first and foremost, but if the opportunity presents itself, I can pull it down and make teams pay.
All right.
Let's get some chowder.
So, when out on the field, how would you describe your personality in the huddle?
Come on, get over there.
Well, it doesn't matter if you're playing a game or working a job. It all starts at the top with strong leadership, so I like to inspire the people around me.
Finally. That's something I can report on. Thanks, QB2. I see you out there Friday night.
QB2. QB2. All right.
Tommy, you all right, man?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just have this bug that's going around.
You don't look fine. You look sluggish. It's like you're not playing with any heart out there.
Don't you dare talk to me about my heart. I've put everything I have into this. This game is my life.
If you have so much heart, prove it. Because you're not showing any out there. Oh. Oh, hey, easy. Easy, man. I ain't mean to upset you.
You're right.
About what?
About my lack of heart.
Look, I didn't mean anything by it.
No, it's my heart, man. I was born with a congenital heart defect.
What does that mean exactly?
Oh, that's
that
wicked
my heart
bad.
Doesn't push blood through my body properly.
Tommy, I'm sorry. I had no idea.
I had a surgery when I was 9 to repair it, but my doctor's saying I need another one.
Tommy, you need to get help immediately.
Listen, if word gets out about this, that's the end of my football career. Do you understand? Please, you can't tell anyone about this.
Hey, coach.
This is serious. You can't afford to wait any longer.
It's just fatigue at this point. I'll be fine. Okay, I just need to get through this season. Plus, I owe it to these guys to help them win a state championship.
Fine. But I don't feel right agreeing to this. If it gets any worse, then I'm gonna have to tell Coach.
What, and let you take over? I don't think so. I'll be fine.
I can stuff him in a locker.
All right, boys, bring it in.
Is that a word?
We got to be way more physical. Well, it's hard to celebrate homecoming when you're being shut out by your crosstown rivals. Tommy Matthews is just not playing like himself tonight, and that is the major storyline as we continue our coverage.
There isn't going to be another play for you tonight. We need you to take off your helmet and take a bench.
Coach, what do you mean? You're pulling me? After everything I've given to this team?
I'm doing what's best for you and for the team. Please, take a seat.
Coach, I don't know what he told you, but I'm fine, Coach. I've got scouts here watching me tonight. You can't do this.
Hey. Look, I need you to take it easy. We'll talk about this later in private. That's it.
What'd you say, man?
Let the trainers do their job. I know you're worried, but you got 52 other guys out there. I need you to focus. They are all counting on you.
52 guys? No sweat, Coach. I can do it.
Good, because we're going to need you to ball out.
All right, here we go.
That's not asking too much, of course.
Oh, no, I got this.
Was it the play calling?
I mean, I've had 2 whole weeks to digest everything. I'll be fine. What could go wrong?
Great. Well, with your raw athleticism, you got this.
Hope you're right.
Whoa, you forgetting something? The helmet. The piece de Renaissance, the most important part. Come on, you got this.
Why do these guys look like the Tampa Bay Buccaneers?
Coach. I got this.
Kinda.
Yeah, you got this. He so doesn't got this.
About to show you, Coach. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I'm about to show you, Coach, okay, yeah?
One more quarter to go in this always emotion-filled homecoming rivalry. Kevin Connors and our entire broadcast team bringing you the live stream action courtesy of EA Sports. And he's brought down at the 24-yard line.
Ooh, I'm starting to earn trophies already. Look at that.
So I'm not sure what to make
All
of
right,
this.
here we go.
Tommy Matthews was just benched for a backup who joined the team only a couple of weeks ago. And get this, his teammates nicknamed him QB2 because they thought he'd never see the field. But here he is. And he gives himself up after picking up the first. Really needing to chip away at this deficit. It's first down. Here's QB2 to start the series. On the slant, gets it to Maddox. And he picks up the first down. You know, I gotta say, it's kind of odd seeing someone other than Tommy Matthews delivering these throws. I mean, he was basically the face of this franchise, in a manner of speaking. Boy, a brisk pace to this drive as they look to keep up the momentum. First and 10, he takes the snap. Oh, hold on, he's running left. And now he's out of bounds. First down. While I've got a moment, I gotta give a quick shout out to my man Reggie Brown with the school newspaper here. He took the time to show me around campus earlier today. This kid's got a real future as a reporter. I'm telling you, he did a great piece on QB2 not long ago. Gathers the snap. He's gonna run. Hits the deck, and he's got the first down.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby, yeah. I like the wider, it's got like the wider field, just like a real college, or real high school, wider hashes.
The Pioneers will run it. And they're not able to stop him before he comes up with the first down. Seeking their first score of the game. It's first and goal from the 1.
From the gun, it's QB2. Now he tucks the ball, looking to run. He's got it! Touchdown, Pioneers! From a clipboard to the scoreboard, QB2 leads his team.
Oh boy,
on his
the legend is born. Oh, we're within a touchdown and an extra point.
By 1 more point. The score now.
Well, well, well.
So an
this is pretty cool, actually.
By an unknown backup we call QB2 leads the way to this kick.
Oh, so that's going to be my nickname. Yeah. Yeah, without the running.
Jeez, all that effort and not much to show for it. He'll start this drive just beyond the 20. So the Bearcats are lined up now. And there's Coach Summers yelling some instructions to his QB from the sideline. Throwing to start the drive. Here's Carpenter.
Oh, he got it.
Decision completes the throw. And he's out past the 25-yard line.
All right, we're going to have to come at him.
As a quick side note, what an honor it's been to team up with EA Sports to bring you some of the best high school football action in America. The players will be competing for Heisman trophies, national championships, and even Super Bowl titles in the years to come. Some of them are on this field today. Here we go. Back to pass on second down.
Oh God,
Oh, great hands to keep it out of play.
All right, we got third down here. Well, that wasn't very good.
Boy, they've shown no fear on third down all game long. A great conversion rate. Can they do it again here? Carpenter takes the snap.
Oh, bad pass. Oh, going to put QB2 back in charge.
Looking at a fourth down. So following a drive that came and went, here's the punt after a 3-and-out. And he sends it away. Here's Washington. And a flash of agility there before he's tackled. The return good for 10 yards.
All right, we got 3-3-3. I'm number 3. Here we go.
Now QB2 came off the bench to lead his team to a touchdown the last time out. Here's a chance now to prove it wasn't a fluke. QB2 looks downfield. Oh, change of plans. He tucks the ball. And he makes the grab. Now he's out of bounds after moving the chains. Well, what a scene here today. And I'd be remiss if I didn't remind you that our next live stream will be from the state championship game later this season. Most believe the Brush Hogs are the team best positioned to raise that trophy. My opinion, pigs will fly before the Brush Hogs win it all. But what do I know? And he's taken down inside the 30. Moving right along on this drive. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's QB2. He's on the move. Complete to Maddox. And they're inside the red zone at the 19. A gain of 6 on the play. So it'll be 2nd and 4. Working now from within the red zone. Here's second down. Hawk gets the rock. He's got a first down and more.
Ooh,
and he's
we are
finally
close.
tackled after a solid run.
Foul spotted. Clock. Start the clock. Oh, they called a timeout. Or did they? No. Whoop, no, I want to go. Whoop. Shoot. Yeah. What did I do here? I was hitting timeout, but it ain't working.
Delay of game. Didn't get the snap off in time.
Clock stops for a first down.
Miscommunication with the sideline.
It wouldn't let me through a timeout, huh?
And
Must
they'll
not have.
accept the penalty as these teams get ready for the upcoming play.
Alright, we gotta figure something out here.
Lined up in the shotgun. Looking downfield. Here's QB2. This will be caught at the 3. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Pioneers. And this game is tied at 13. Can you believe it? And now it's time for the extra point. And they'll take a narrow lead, just 1 point between the teams. The tally now, 14-13. Following the touchdown, the Pioneers are ready to kick it away. Caught in the end zone. Yeah, and you know, that's a perfect example of why the coaches say don't be a hero. Now their drive will start inside the 20. On that Bearcats sideline, head coach Raymond Summers doing his best to keep his kids motivated. I mean, they've watched a 13-0 lead disintegrate with a snap. Into the flat, it's complete. And he's out at the 21. A gain of 2 on the play, and that makes it 2nd and 8. Getting ready for the shotgun snap. Here's Carpenter. On 2nd down, back to pass. Scratch that, he's moving right. Now he'll slide to a stop.
Just about decapitated him.
Less than 2 minutes remaining in this final quarter. It's 1st and 10.
Exit.
Out of the gun, they'll throw. And that deep ball is incomplete. Attacked the secondary to start the series, but they couldn't make the connection. Still 10 yards to go after that incompletion on 1st. Drops back to throw it again.
Oh, we got that one.
To his left, it's complete. And he'll be marked out at the 43. A 21-yard gain, and that's a 1st down and then some. Shotgun snap. Here's Carpenter. Looks to his right. It's complete. And he comes up with a 1st down.
You're getting closer to field goal range here. I start thinking about timeouts.
Carpenter calls out the play as he hurries his guys to the line. Grabs the snap. Got it out just in time, but a solid hit forces that incompletion. Someone check that dude's chiclets. As we approach the final minute, here's 2nd down. From the gun, inside handoff. And they'll take him down after a nice pickup. The D is ready for a throw on 3rd down. And here it comes.
Oh, I got him.
Pressure comes, and down he goes.
I don't have any timeouts. I think that's why I'm not getting them. All right, they're going for, what's this, a 40-yarder in high school? I don't know.
Absolutely critical kick in the twilight of this game.
That's good.
He drills it, and they've taken the lead. Our score now, 16-14. After giving up the field goal, the Pioneers are back to receive. Taken at the 4. It's a fumble, and a lucky break for the offense as it goes out of bounds. They will keep possession. So the Pioneers are lined up now, and there's QB2.
Here we go.
Snap. Off the play fake. Now he brings the ball down. He's on the move. And a great catch there on the sideline.
All right, 5 to go.
Concentration by that young man.
Okay, so I gotta go, oh, what? I was out of bounds. Wait a minute.
Do it! The Bearcats win! So as our EA Sports live
Oh, what the hell happened
comes
there?
to an end, I'm Kevin Connors, signing off.
What the hell?
I would just with one eye, with both of my eyes.
WTF?
Keep doing good work.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Grant Simmons, recruiting analyst over at recruitstowatch.com. Heck of a game out there tonight, son.
Huh.
Hey, you ever think about your future in football? Where you might want to commit to?
Not really. I'm just kind of having fun out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So out there having fun.
Just having fun out there.
Well, look here, when you're ready, give me a call, all right? We'd love to add you to our site. My man.
Ooh. Dummy. Mad at me.
The man of the hour.
Look at bitchin'.
You're the hottest group this year. Got a few moments for an exclusive?
Sorry, maybe.
You know where you're going to commit?
Wherever that's pre-programmed in there, I guess.
I'll put together your senior highlight reel for recruiting next year.
Wow, we really do that?
Heck yeah. Man, I got a lot of tricks to get a lot of eyes.
Haley.
Is the kicker, and now you.
Sold. I need as much help as I can get. Let's get started.
Wow.
Let's
Great.
get started.
Okay. Let me think. Oh, regarding your last game, what would you say is your biggest strength?
My biggest strength?
Just think of one of them, anything.
Well, I felt like I was able to get to the line to make adjustments to put our team in the best position to make big plays.
All right, well, if you're not going to play me, I quit.
Well, Reg, I guess there's the exclusive. Need a word?
Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah.
Welcome to our EA Sports live stream from Soldier Field.
What's going to be brush hogs?
Of the Illinois High School Football State Championship and the host of tonight's clash between the Brush Hogs and the Pioneers. Joining you on this beautiful evening, I'm Kevin Connors. Well,
I don't know about you, man, but I can't stand Tommy sometimes.
Tears has come down to this. Game
Sit on it.
time in the
There you go.
state championship. And we won't see a return here as he kneels for the touchback.
That double cross sounds like a good game to start.
You know, with a state championship on the line, every drive can seem like it's the most critical. Slings it downfield. And that'll be incomplete. Singletary with the breakup. As anyone knows, high schoolers and social media, it can be a recipe for drama. And Clay Rainey stirred up some controversy this week when he predicted a championship win for his Brush Hogs. You can imagine how well that went over with QB2 and his squad. Spoiler alert, not well. After a minimal pickup, here's 3rd and 9. Shotgun snap. Here's QB2. Now he'll tuck and run.
Yes.
And he's tackled at the 41.
Championship game. We ain't gonna be diving.
Okay, so you're hitting me up on social media wanting to know exactly what Clay Rainey posted, and it was an invitation to his championship party tomorrow evening. Yes, very bold, and you know what? He was pretty quick to delete it too. And he'll scoot his way forward for a solid gain. A pickup of 4 on the play, and now it's 2nd and 6.
Last game of the year. Can't hold anything back now.
Nope, no holding back.
Looking to throw this time.
Oh man, waited a little too long there.
Looking at 3rd down. So the comments keep coming in now on my channel, and yes, I did see Sammy Hawk's reaction to the Clay Rainey party invite. For those who haven't, here's what Hawk said. You can delete the post, but screenshots live forever. So there you have it. Everyone from playmakers to politicians, take heed. The new era of bulletin board material is here.
This is it! This is it!
Fires down the middle, and it's complete.
Ooh, I think that's going to be a face mask.
A handful of face masks on that tackle.
Face mask. Defense.
Whoop, whoop.
So there's the call. A face mask penalty on a play that definitely warranted it.
Automatic first down.
Boy, and with the crowd still buzzing, it's 1st and goal. Option to the right, he'll keep it. Not much there as they're able to bring him down. A gain of 1 on the play, and now it's 2nd and goal. From the back of the eye, Hawk scans the field. Looking to pass on 2nd down. Fights through a tackle, and he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Pioneers. Sammy Hawk, the first score of this title game. Now the try to add 1 more.
Do you like apples? Well, I got her number. How do you like them apples?
Number? Right.
After giving up the touchdown, the Brush Hogs are back to receive. He fields it at the 5. And he'll be brought down after finding a bit of room up the field.
So this, again, this is Madden 21, and this is PS5 version. Man, it makes a big difference. I mean, look at the light tracing and that on the at the helmets and stuff is crazy good.
Quarterback Gavin Dixon and his Brush Hogs offense take the field for the first time in this title Using his legs now. Trying to push his way through. And now he's out of bounds. First down. Well, for the Brush Hogs, this game marks a return to the state championships. It's a chance for redemption after losing a blowout just 1 year ago in this very same stadium. The history they bring to this matchup adds a whole new dimension to this showdown. Back to pass on first down. Holds onto the ball as he takes a shot on that play. That's the way to make it work, kid. With a long way to go, it's second and long. Working from the gun. Here's Dixon. Oh, the ball comes down.
That was clean. That guy picked him up on the sideline.
Yeah, I know. I saw that too. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Actually, it doesn't look like they're going into some crazy Mustang crowd or something.
Operating now on the opposite side of the field. Here's the start of a new series. Looking to pass on first down.
Ooh, nice play by Coleman there.
Made his day. The D lineman, oh, big boy, nearly had the pick. Following a missed
Quarterback kind of tough here. He's pretty good.
Here's second and 10. Play action. Here's Dixon. Now Dixon goes down for the sack. He couldn't elude the defense on that. Great pursuit. So earlier today, while speaking with Brush Hogs coach George Thompson, I asked if their loss in the title game last year came up at all in their preparations this week. You know what he said? He said they took the game film and they buried it. He insisted they've put it behind them and that they are ready to raise the trophy. The Brush Hogs.
All right, get a chance to go down and route them here.
And he gives it the boot.
No, that was stupid. I didn't realize he was back that far. I didn't see until he already had committed to picking it up. Oh, crap. All right. You know, see if we can catch him off balance here.
It's first and 10. And a nice pickup puts them at the 10-yard line. While I've got a moment here, I'd like to thank my guy Reggie Brown for the well-researched game notes he gave me earlier. Reggie writes for the school newspaper that's covered QB2 since he joined the team, and I got to tell you, that little Sparky has really earned my respect. Might be after my job one day. On second down, he'll drop back.
Oh, come on, man. I should have tied. Kind of bullied that one.
Now it's time to switch sides as we conclude the opening quarter. When we return, the quest for a state championship continues. Stay tuned. We begin the second quarter with the defense backed up against their own end zone. Looking to throw on third and short. Here's QB2. Now he's brought down after moving the chains. First down. So I mentioned the game notes Reggie gave me earlier, and here's an interesting fact. Rush Hogs head coach George Thompson once played Coach Fettu in a football game back in college. Now, it wasn't for a championship, but Coach Fettu's Trojans won that non-conference showdown. Amazing how we've come full circle here today. Stuffed on the previous play. It's second and long. Out of the gun, looking to fire. Wait, maybe not. He's on the move. Delivers a pass on the run. And he comes up with a first down.
Yeah, baby.
You look around this stadium, clearly a state championship of this caliber will draw thousands upon thousands of fans, and there's more than a few NFL players among them. Before the game, I saw guys like Patrick Peterson and the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu, signing a bunch of autographs.
That didn't go anywhere.
Nothing doing on that run on first down, so still the full 10 to pick up here on second down. Back to pass. Oh, change of plans. He touched the ball. Now a throw downfield.
Yeah, baby.
Finds Patton on the slant. A 22-yard gain and a first down and much, much more. Hawks lined up behind QB2. The Pioneers will run it. And he's inside the 40 to the 39-yard line. I spoke of the NFL players in attendance here today. Earl Thomas and Jarvis Landry happen to be watching from the sidelines tonight. And get this, Adrian Peterson showed up at Coach Fettu's request and surprised his players with a pregame speech. Can you imagine that? After coming up with a strong run, it's 2nd and 1. They keep it on the ground with Hawk. And he puts together a great run to get across the line, picking up the first. While doing some prep for this game, I got a recommendation to check out recruitstowatch.com. Let me tell you, QB2 is well represented with some jaw-dropping highlights. And you got to remember, until earlier this season, he hadn't played a down of football since Pop Warner. Think about that.
I went the wrong way. I thought my lineman was going to turn there. Alright, now we need to go. There we go.
With play number 10 coming up, it's 2nd and long. Now they'll throw from the gun. Oh, hold on, he's running right. Lets it go on the run. Right side of the field, it's complete. And he's tackled at the 7-yard line. A 36-yard gain, and that's what the fans came to see. So it's the defense in the spotlight now on this 1st and goal. They'll go with the run. And he's tackled at the 3. A gain of 4 on the play. And now it's 2nd and goal. Closer to the end zone now. Now it's 2nd and goal. He's going to run. That'll be caught at the 4-yard line. And now just a couple yards separate them from pay dirt. Closer to the end zone now. Now it's 3rd and goal. He's on the move. It's caught. Touchdown, Pioneers. And they extend their lead.
Well, how about that, huh?
Now for the extra point.
The haptic feedback is pretty cool on this, so those who haven't played this, it actually makes the trigger stiffer and stuff. It's really cool. Don't really get it on PS4 games, so that's cool.
Following the touchdown, the Pioneers are ready to kick it away. This is fielded deep in the end zone, and this will come out to the 25 as he drops to one knee for the touchback. So So the Brush Hogs are lined up now. And, you know, signal caller Gavin Dixon, he's no stranger to pressure. He led the way to victory in a couple nail-biters earlier this season. Under pressure and sacked. One last thing on recruits to watch. You can go to the archive and watch videos they have on players that are now in the NFL. I highly recommend you search for DeAndre Hopkins and Le'Veon Bell's highlights. I mean, it's like watching someone play Madden. You know, Madden, the video game. Madden.
Oh, yeah.
Picked off. Intercepted, and it's all the way home. Touchdown, Pioneers. They're looking unstoppable right now. They're up big right now. Following that pick-six touchdown, the Pioneers are ready to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. Yeah, I think the special teams coach's head might have exploded if he took that one out. Right choice on the touchback.
All right, we're going to go pretty conservative here.
They've got to make every play count to have any chance of mounting a comeback. Dixon takes the snap.
Oh, man.
Drop him for a sack. With just a mile to go. One last try before the break. Completes that throw to Rainey on the screen. And he's down at the 20-yard line.
21-0. How about that, huh? That's pretty wicked good, eh? Ah.
And when we return the second half of this historic showdown, we can only hope the rascals who pulled off that halftime prank are brought to justice. Either way, it's time to get back to the game. Here comes the second half. Caught in the end zone. Boy, and that's not a great outcome as he's brought down inside the 20.
We're going to play pretty conservative here.
Brush Hogs to start the drive. And with this kind of deficit, Gavin Dixon and his playmakers will need to come up with something big on this drive. Gets away from a defender, and that's a tremendous run to lead off the drive. From first down to first down. They'll go with the run, and he comes up with a nice gain before he's taken down. I've got to take a break from the game here for a moment. I think the pranksters I mentioned earlier are still on the loose. Over in the Brush Hogs fan section, they're holding up signs they found underneath their seats with the letters that spell, well, let's just say there's a reason we aren't pointing our cameras at them right now. They're going to bring him to the ground after just a short pickup. You can feel the desperation as the offense lines up on third down. They're facing a challenging deficit. And a nice pickup there, but it's not enough to get past the marker. Fourth down on the way. And the kick is away. Washington fields it. And he moves the ball forward, but not a lot on this return. The Pioneers take over on offense. And let's keep an eye out, but they may get more conservative as they nurture that sizable lead. Now he tucks the ball, looking to run. Airing it out for Fuller. And man, did they get lucky that time. Nearly picked off.
That was supposed to be a bullet pass, but that was much of a bullet pass.
Still 10 yards to go after that incompletion on first. Hand off to Hawk. Picks up a nice chunk of yards before he's brought down. During my pregame interview with Coach Fettu, he expressed all kinds of excitement about this opportunity for his kids. But I detected a tinge of sadness when the conversation turned to the subject of Tommy Matthews. But it's hard not to feel for the young man, the former starter at quarterback, who was sidelined indefinitely due to that heart condition earlier this season. At the halfway point of this third quarter, it's first down. QB2 gives it to Hawk, and they bring him down after a short pickup. A gain of 3 on the play, so it'll be 2nd and 7. Getting ready for the shotgun snap. Here's QB2. Back to pass on 2nd down. Finds Patton on the slant. And he moves the chains. First down. All right, so here's the thing. In today's era of 4 and 5 wide sets in high school football, with checkdowns to running backs, Davion Patton is someone who continues to put up numbers in a system that's designed to spread the wealth. Hawk gets the handoff. He doesn't waste any time picking up the first. He opens that series with an excellent run. 16 yards gained and another first down.
Did somebody say domination?
Inside the red zone, it's QB2. He's got it! Touchdown, Pioneers! Sammy Hawk, his 2nd touchdown catch of the game.
I'd say we're kicking their ass.
Add the extra point. It's up and it's good. The score now 28-0. After giving up the touchdown, the Brush Hogs are back to receive. Fielded in the end zone, and he'll take a knee for the touchback.
All right, we're gonna come and get him.
The Brush Hogs take over on offense. Let's see what the future holds on 1st and 10. A little trickery here. Gives it to his receiver. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. A gain of 1 on the play. And now it's 2nd and 9. Dixon looks downfield. They give it to Rainey. Now he's taken down, but not before coming up with a first. Shotgun look. Draw play. Here's Rainey. And they give up yards as he's tackled for a loss. Stifled on that last run. It's 2nd and long. Changing things up, looking to pass now.
Oh, it's picked again.
Pass is intercepted. Picked off by Washington. And that's twice now he's come up with a turnover.
I'm going to go for the jugular here. If I can find one.
So the Pioneers are lined up now. It's just been amazing to see. They've yet to finish a drive without putting points on the scoreboard. this. It's a catch. And he will score. Touchdown.
Got the Gronk spike.
Listen to this crowd cheering for QB2. A dream scenario for a young man who wondered if he'd ever get his chance. And he puts it through. So the scoreboard reads 35-0. Needing a score on this drive, here comes the kick. Coming from deep in the end zone, and this will be a touchback as he drops to one knee. Rainey's lined up in the backfield. And this drive will begin on the ground.
What's up, guys? Get in there.
So that'll do it for this third quarter of action. And after a quick break, we'll return with the final act of this state championship. So it's second down as we resume action here in the fourth quarter. Out of the gun, it's Dixon. Kirkpatrick brings in his first catch. And he's taken down at the 43-yard line. 13 yards gained, and that's good for a first down. Wanting nothing more than a score, it's first down. Shotgun snap. Here's Dixon.
Another pick.
Going to Poole. It's picked off. And they'll have it inside the red zone. That was tight right there. Now the linemen on both sides dig in for this first and goal. From the gun, looking to throw. Now he brings the ball down. He's on the move. And he'll do it himself. Touchdown. They are running up the score. Now to tack on another point. And he knocks it through. The tally now 42-0. Still leading by a comfortable margin. They're lined up for the return. It's taken at the 4. And he's brought down at the 24-yard line.
Let's get him. Come on.
Throwing to start the drive. Here's Dixon. And they can't make the connection, so it'll be second down.
That's a good job, defense. Good job. Yeah.
Still 10 yards to go after that incompletion on first. Still looking to throw. It's Dixon. Caught by Rosas.
I think I might have been a roughing the passer.
Flag on the field as he's taken down.
Yeah.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
Don't walk out here, man.
So it's roughing the passer, and that's a 15-yard penalty. Getting ready for the shotgun snap. Here's Dixon. On first down, he'll drop back. Completes this throw on the in route. And his first catch comes late in the game, but it's good for a first down.
This is it. This is it.
Boy, a brisk pace to this drive as they look to keep up the momentum. Here's Dixon on 1st and 10. He's got Rosas. And he's tackled at the 26-yard line. 18 yards gained. Good for a brush hog first down. Five wideouts on the field. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. He'll throw again. Delivers to Poole.
Uh-oh, is he going to score? Oh!
Here's a big... Seeking their first score of the game. Here's first and goal. They'll go with the run. Oh, and he's brought down for a loss of yards. Closer to the end zone. It's second and goal from the 3. Looking to throw. Here's Dixon. He's in trouble, and down he goes. Now a bit further from the end zone. Here's third and goal. From the shotgun now. Inside handoff. Really not able to get much before he's tackled. A pickup of 2 on the play. And now it's fourth and goal. From close range, they'll kick for 3. Took a shot. Roughing the kicker's got to be the call. So it's roughing the kicker, and it'll cost them 15 yards. On that first down.
Huh?
Going through the motions now.
Oh, they're gonna go ahead and
it's first and goal
go for 2. Oh, they didn't get the. Oh, that's right. Oh, crap. That sucked.
Jet sweep, watch the receiver. Oh, boy, and that'll set them back as he's tackled for a loss.
I understand. Okay, they got a first down. Duh.
Now 6 yards from the end zone. It's second and goal. Looks to throw out of the shotgun. And he's not able to come down with it. Third down on the way. In the final quarter. Now it's third and goal. Here's Dixon. And they're unable to make the connection. So here comes fourth down.
red.
They've lined up for the chip shot.
At this point, you're just trying to put points on the board. That's not a shutout.
Is good. Oh, wow. They're on the scoreboard. Nice of them to finally join the party. Our score now, 42-3. Here comes the kick. Caught in the end zone, and he'll kneel down for the touchback. The Pioneers send out their offense, and they are very much in control of this game. Now he'll tuck and run.
No, I shouldn't have went out of bounds, but I guess it doesn't matter.
A pickup of 6 on the play, so it'll be second and 4. Off the bootleg, Here's QB2.
I couldn't get away.
QB2 is sacked. He couldn't elude the defense on that great pursuit. With a country mile in front of them, here's 3rd and long.
Let's go, D, tighten up. Let's go, D, tighten up.
Oh, the ball comes down. He's looking to go. Going long distance for Patton. And there's a fight for the football before it falls incomplete.
That's okay. First punt of the game.
So following a drive that came and went, here's the punt after a 3-and-out.
Oh, he's a left footer, I guess, huh? Is that why it's on this side? Yep. Oh, I missed him. I missed him all.
And not much to it on that return as he's unable to find a seam. So the Brush Hogs are lined up now, and they're playing for pride at this point. Their deficit a considerable one. They snap the ball. Now he's forced out of the pocket, and they'll bring him down at the 40-yard line. Pushing deeper into enemy territory. He's back to pass. Caught by Rosas. And he's got it past the marker. First down.
They called a timeout.
And that will do it. The Pioneers are state champions. Signing off now, I'm Kevin Connors as we give way to this euphoric scene.
Right here is my favorite part. The spin move you do. Breaking that dude's ankles and the stiff arm, woo! Reminds me of my playing days, Samoan warrior style.
It's too bad you stepped out of bounds. You could have scored a touchdown.
Well, there's no way he could have dodged. Tommy.
Tommy
How the heck have you
Matthews.
been?
Hey, Tommy. How you feeling, man?
Good. Got a clean bill of health. I'm ready to get back out there.
Come on in, have a seat. Didn't think you'd be back.
Trust me, I tried transferring. Doesn't seem like any other schools want to accept a perceived health risk. But I've got a clearance from my doctor, Coach. I'm ready to play.
What do you think?
It's only right you take your spot back. I was just keeping it warm for you.
You know, the team seems to be doing just fine with you out there. And seeing that you're kind of thin at receiver, I was thinking that maybe I could help out by lining up outside.
Shoot, yeah. We'll work something out.
Like you said, Coach, you got to do what's right for the team.
It's the best news I've heard since my Aunt Lokalani's Boar won Best in Show. I'm gonna get the playbook. We're gonna start drawing some stuff up.
It's Aunt Lokalani's Boar won Best in Show.
I know I'm not your favorite person in the world right now.
You're not even in my top 7 billion.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Just know I did what I did to protect you.
Uh-oh, I think I'm starting to lose my
take everything that
headset.
you work for. And I can understand if you're angry with me, but I'm gonna do everything I can to make it right.
I'll tell you how you can make it right.
Throw me the ball.
The Midwest Prep Showcase later this season against the Central Hawks.
What about it?
Well, they're the best team in the country, and it's a nationally televised game. That means every recruiter's going to see it.
So what do you want from me?
Just want you to let me go out there and do my thing and show the recruiters what I can do. It's my last chance at getting an offer.
Fine. But if it's not working out there, then I gotta get the other guys involved.
Trust me. You won't need to.
Oh, he's a cocky one there.
One of the loudest venues in the NFL on Sundays looks to be no different on a Friday night. We've got a packed house for the Midwest Prep Showcase. Soon, two of the best high school football teams in the nation will collide here at Arrowhead Stadium when the Hawks take on the Pioneers.
Hey, it's one dog to another. Hey, hey.
It's you're?
Yeah, rapper, producer, entrepreneur.
Hi, I'm KingPittdawg, Snoop Dogg.
Believe it, that's me. But hold up.
I'm D to the A to the WG.
I'm a huge fan of yours.
Nah, man, I'm a fan of yours. Check this out. If the coach and half the stadium knew what I was about to say, they try to run me out of this town, man. But let me tell you this. I've been following y'all story for quite some time. And I'm pulling for y'all tonight.
Wow. That's amazing. Thank you so much.
For sure, my brother. Now get out there and go do your thing.
Snoop, you know Tommy Matthews?
Tommy! Hey, man, it's a pleasure to meet you, man. I'm such a fan, man. Hey, likewise. Love your hard work, your dedication, and how you just put the team and put everything on your back, man. That's beautiful, man. It takes a whole lot to do what you did.
Wow, thanks, man.
Let me tell y'all something. Y'all better get out there and make it count, man. It's a whole lot of schools that's gonna be watching y'all tonight. And I got a feeling I'm gonna see y'all again. Good luck. Ball out.
Woo. We got a ball out here.
Snoop.
Yeah, I would say something stupid like that.
No.
That was cool.
What? Let's go do this, man. La-di-da-di-da.
Well, the crowd is loud and on its feet as Alan Myers gets things started.
We thumped that one.
This will be caught deep in the end zone.
All right, I got to take a break. A wicked bad break here. I'll be right back. All right, let's go back. Don't know how to play these guys. We'll see how it works here.
QBs, it's Braxton Knight and the Hawks with the chance to strike first on this opening drive. Absolutely nowhere to go, and he eats that sack. So there you have it. Offensive holding as they give up 10 yards. With a long way to go, here's first and long. to throw. Here's Knight. Sends it to Thrash. Tackled as he pulls in the ball. Give him 9 there on that completion. Second down on the way. Braxton Knight, easily one of the best quarterbacks in the nation, hasn't faced a double-digit deficit since he became a starter last season. When he gets this offense clicking, it is a sight to behold. Now he tucks it.
Who stopped him short?
At the 34-yard line.
All right, we're using coach's suggestions here. Whoop.
Just short of the marker. It's third down. From the gun, inside.
Yeah, they got it.
And that's a sweet run to get the first. His O-line set him up beautifully. All these kids so thrilled when they found out this year's edition of the showcase would be played at the home of the Kansas City Chiefs, Arrowhead Stadium. This is now a premier event on the high school football calendar. And he's across the 40 to the 43. A pickup of 4 on the play. And now it's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, it's Knight. First catch for Cole. And he's taken down at the 48-yard line. Apparently, the kids on the field weren't the only ones thrilled about this game being at Arrowhead. We've got an incredible turnout for one of the most hyped matchups of this season. Not much there as they're able to bring him down. All right, so following the short gain, it's 2nd and 9. It's Knight. And it's incomplete, so we're looking at third down.
All right, see if I can hold him here. Bring one backer.
And you know who loves it here? The coach, Jonathan Coachman. Big-time Chiefs fan. He's a Kansas native. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if he's in the house today.
Oh, he threw that one away.
Drops incomplete.
All right, ball back.
We're looking at a 4th down. So the Hawks are ready to punt it away. And here's the kick.
That went in the end zone. All right. Come out, play action here, do something. Got to throw it to Tommy.
So for the first time in this showcase, we'll get a
There he
look
is.
at QB2 and his offensive weapons. Tommy Matthews among them. He gets it to Matthews. And wow, listen to this crowd. I mean, if that doesn't give you goosebumps, everyone here well aware of his story with a heart condition. Talk about a moment. From the gun, it's QB2. Scratch that, he's moving left. Delivers a pass on the run. Complete to Matthews. Well, Coach Matthews' team among the best in high school football. Undefeated and blessed with the potent combination of QB2 and Tommy Matthews. They are the combo to watch here today, no question. Lots of success through the air on this drive. It's 1st and 10. QB2 hands it off the ball. And he'll move his way forward to the 32. A gain of 5 on the play. And that makes it 2nd and 5. The Pioneers will run it. And the play call there successful as they get it across for the first.
All right, another first down.
Earlier today, I was speaking with Hawks coach Kevin Robbins, and in typical fashion, QB2, they'd end up putting Tommy Matthews back at quarterback. Bold words. On first down, back to pass.
Actually, that was me trying to snap it, and he threw it. Yeah, it worked good.
Now 8 yards from the end zone. It's first and goal. They'll go with the run. And he's beyond the 5 to the 4-yard line. A pickup of 4 on the play. And now it's second and goal. They get situated at the line. Time's going to run out in this opening quarter. And coming up shortly, more elite high school football from the Midwest Prep Showcase. Let's get back to the action here as we begin the fourth quarter in the
shoot.
Intercepted at the goal line.
That was a mistake. I'm trying to force it.
And they'll have it at the 4-yard line. With their backs against their own end zone. It's first and 10. They'll start this drive on the ground. And he's dropped in the backfield for a loss. So yes, there's an obvious reason why they call this the Midwest Prep Showcase. Every year it's quite literally a showcase of the nation's top players. But this year is the first time they've ever had the top 2 quarterbacks in the country face off.
Uh-oh.
I'm speaking, of course, about QB2 and Braxton Knight. Now he's finally tackled. A thrilling play that gets the fans on their feet. Okay, now that I'm back in my seat, why don't we pick back up with the action here? First and 10. Looking for a receiver. Now he's out of bounds. Enemy territory. You know, a high-profile game like this can generate the interest of some big-time schools, and this stadium is loaded with coaches from powerhouse programs. LSU, Clemson, Oklahoma, you name it, they're here. And he's taken down after a nice run. A 10-yard gain, and a Hawks first down. So with plenty of success on this drive with the run, here's the start of a new series. Scans the field.
Oh, got him.
Not able to throw it away. Gives up the sack. I mentioned a few colleges earlier with recruiters in attendance. A guy Reggie gave me a list with a few more names on it, and you know it's a heavyweight matchup when you've got schools like Oregon, Florida, and Southern California among the fans here today. On second down, back to pass. He finds Thrash, and he's tackled at the 36-yard line.
We're 3rd and 7 here. We're going to stick it tight here.
Conversion. It's 3rd down. Shotgun snap. Here's Knight. He's going.
Uh-oh, he got him.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Hawks. Alexander Monroe. A showcase highlight for years to come. And that's good for a 7-0 lead. Following the touchdown, the Hawks are ready to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. And he was hoping for more as he gets taken down after an average return. Good job. Midway through the second quarter, it's 1st and 10. The drive begins on the ground with Hawk.
That didn't work.
Bring him to the ground after
Thought I had a hole over there, but...
Gotta share a quick story. All right, so I'm making my way to the press box before the game, and who do I see but the dog father himself, Snoop Dogg. And he's seeking out QB2. But here's the thing. Snoop is a diehard Hawks fan, which tells you just how magnetic QB2 really is. He's going deep for Matthews.
Oh, he got it.
He makes the grab. A 54-yard gain and a spectacular run by QB2. Another 1st and 10, and even more of a threat to score now. Play action, QB2 to throw. He's going to run. Now he's out of bounds after moving the chains. Seeking their first score of the game. Here's 1st and goal. Now from the red zone, it's QB2. Wait, maybe not. He's on the move. And he'll do himself. Touchdown. And the deficit reduced to just 1 now. Now they'll kick the PAT.
Old school style high school. I just realized that.
And that'll tie things up as they prepare to kick it away. Giving up the touchdown, the Hawks are back to receive. Caught in the end zone. And this drive will be getting started inside the 20. Not ideal. So the Hawks are lined up now, and they'll have to balance their playbook against the remaining clock as they move downfield. Looking to throw. Here's Knight.
Knocked away.
To hook up on that play. Here comes 2nd down. One last thought on Snoop. You know, he's a Southern California guy, Long Beach, if I'm not mistaken. And I wonder if he wasn't whispering in QB2's ear about the Trojans, right? I mean, who knows, but I wouldn't be surprised. Still 10 yards to go after that incompletion on 1st. Once more on 2nd down. Here's Knight.
Tapped away again. Yeah, baby.
So let me just take a moment to say here, when you stand next to some of these young men as I have, they look ready size-wise for the next level. I mean, some of these kids are huge. They'll want it with Grove, and he's nowhere close to a 1st down. I mean, let the second guessing begin on whether they should have passed it there. So following a drive that came and went, here's the punt after a 3-and-out. And he sends it away. Here's Washington. And it's a positive return, but he never...
All right, we got 44 seconds and 3 timeouts.
The Pioneers take over on offense, and this will likely be the final drive of this opening half. Back to pass on 1st down. Oh, change of plans. He tucks the ball. Deep throw for Matthews. He caught it. And he's out of bounds at the 6.
Oh, none of that.
A 47-yard gain and a big-time play.
Like I said, I'm going to throw it to him, and that's what I did, eh?
Here we go. It's 1st and goal. They'll go with the run.
And touchdown.
A nice gain on the play. And that puts them a yard short of the goal line. Now Coach Fettu calls timeout. That'll leave them with 2 in this opening half as we unravel the final moments of this opening half. Just 1 yard away. It's 2nd and goal. The offense gets whistled for a delay of
Man, I didn't even notice it. I was thinking 40 seconds because of the timeout.
There is one of them. So there's the decision, and no surprises here as they accept the penalty. So it's 2nd and inches after putting in most of the work on first down. Looking to pass. Scratch that, he's moving right. Sacked for a loss. The defense able to hunt him down.
Thought I should have just ran it.
They're down to just 1 now.
Stat pounding too much here.
No closer to the end zone. Here's 3rd and goal. Out of the gun, it's QB2. Oh, hold on, he's running left. That'll be caught at the 4-yard line. And he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Pioneers. Sammy Hawk. That young man is always a threat to score. And the kick is good. The lead now, 14-7.
Well, well, well.
Following the touchdown, the Pioneers are ready to kick it away. Fielded at the 3. Oh, and he was hoping for more as he gets taken down after an average return. Send out their offense. And now Coach Robbins barking some instructions for Braxton Knight from the sideline. The drive begins on the ground with Grove. And we'll call it no gain on the play as it'll be 2nd down.
All right, and that takes care of the first half.
So, after 2 quarters of action, it's the Pioneers out in front. And when we return, even more of this clash between 2 top teams. As we get set for the kick, the second half is about to get started. It's taken at the 1. And really not much there as he's tackled just beyond the 20-yard line. Here come the Pioneers to start the drive. And, you know, here's my plan if I'm Coach Fettu. Put the ball in the hands of QB2 and let him work his magic on this drive. And all it takes is one play to move the sticks. A great run there. Sammy Hawk, a standout player born in Clemson's backyard, but the rumor is the Tigers are not his top choice, and it's no secret he's made a few unofficial visits to Gainesville, Florida, Gator country. Chucks this downfield.
Oh, he's out of bounds. Shoot.
That's incomplete. Took a shot on first down, but couldn't finish it off. Still 10 yards to go after that incompletion on first. Once more on 2nd down. Here's QB2. Wait, maybe not. He's on the move. Fires right. It's complete. And he'll rack up some yards before he's out of bounds. Naturally, people across the football landscape are sharing their thoughts on where they think QB2 will go to college. Some think Miami, others insist it's Texas. But I can tell you this, I'm beyond confident his decision will be the top thing trending on signing day.
There we go.
Lets it fly.
Oh, he dropped it.
But they can't make the connection. Tried to go long on first down, but it only results in a long walk back to the huddle. Following the incomplete pass on first down, here's second down. Draw play, here's Hawk. And he shows off some strength before he's wrangled to the ground. You know, going back to signing day, I gotta say, despite the crazy number of people who came out to see QB2 in person here today, there are so many more following him on social media, waiting on any kind of announcement. Truly, the level of interest is like nothing I've ever seen. So it's 5 now. Count them. 5 catches in Tommy's first game back, and no one looks more happy for him than Coach Fettu. Hawks lined up in the backfield. The Pioneers will run it. And he's taken. And it was only a matter of time, right? Reggie just told me the hashtag QB2 to the U is a thing. Gotta love social media. And let's be honest.
FSU, maybe.
Miami's been selling this kid on the incredible tradition they have at the QB
I'd never go to
position.
the U.
After a solid pickup on that previous play, here's second down. He's on the move.
Kind of threw that one. Alrighty, 3rd and 2 here, huh?
Following the incomplete pass on second down, it's 3rd and 2. Here's QB2. Back to Matthews. This time it's complete. And he's got the first down. So it's no surprise Tommy Matthews involved in another play and proving to be very tough to contain. We're seeing this offense come up with a variety of ways to move the ball on this drive, picking up first downs along the way. They go back to the ground this time with Hawk. And they bring him down after a short pickup. A gain of 2 on the play, and that makes it 2nd and 8. Lined up now for the 10th play of this drive. Here's second down. QB2 takes the snap. That'll be caught at the 4-yard line. And he makes the grab, picks up the first, and moves them even closer. From the 2-yard line, it's 1st and goal. Looking to throw. Here's QB2. Oh, change of plans. He tucks the ball. Following that incompletion, now it's 2nd and goal. Oh, the ball comes down. He's looking to go. And he's not able to come down with it. 3rd down on the way.
Alrighty.
Following a couple of incomplete passes, now it's 3rd and goal. They'll try to punch it in with Hawk. He will not be denied. Touchdown, Pioneers. And they stretch their lead. And the point after attempt is gone. The advantage now 21-7. After giving up the touchdown, the Hawks Hawks are back to receive. Fielded in the end zone. And he's tackled a yard short of the 25, so he doesn't quite match a touchback. First play of the drive for the Hawks. And field general Braxton Knight finds himself in an unusual situation. He's not used to being down double digits at any point in his career. And he'll work his way forward to the 29. I mentioned it a little bit earlier, the size of some of these kids. Just take a look at Kelvin Thrash, number 87, the Hawks tight end. He could suit up for a primetime college game tomorrow, no problem, and not get thrown around. On the slant, gets it to Cole, and that's good for a first down. Getting ready for the shotgun snap. Here's Knight. Looking to pass on first down. Right side of the field, it's complete. Taken down as he makes the grab. The connection on that play, good for 7 yards. Now it's second down.
All right, well, let's see here. 2nd and 3, kind of in a tough spot defensively. They can do pretty much anything.
They'll throw from the 50. He's got a man. He says, "Get off me." And he's tackled at the 31-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and they move the chains. Knight hands it off to Grove, and he's across the 30 down to the 27. Triple zeros on the board as we reach the end of the third quarter. We'll be back shortly with the final stanza of the Midwest Prep Showcase. We await the snap on second down as we begin the fourth quarter. Knight looks downfield. God, he barely gets that off before the pressure forces that incompletion. Needing this drive to finish in the end zone. It's 3rd and 6. Out of the gun, they'll throw. Pressure comes, and down he goes.
All right, they gonna try a field goal? No.
And this play call that pretty much writes itself. They're going for it on 4th down. Here's Knight.
No, and they don't get it.
They rolled the dice, but come up empty. So the Pioneers will take over the football. Off play action. Sends it to Matthews. And he's taken down at the 48-yard line. And there's that dynamic duo again. QB2 to Matthews. The combo, the chemistry. Not sure I've seen 2 kids get dealt a tougher hand and come away shining like this in my nearly 20 years of covering football. Just remarkable. And he's brought down at the 43. A gain of 9 on the play. So it'll be 2nd and 1. Stop him before he comes up with the first down. After a minimal pickup, it's 1st and 10. They toss it to Hawk.
Yeah, couldn't get away that time.
And they go backwards, losing yardage. stuffed on the previous play. It's 2nd and long. Looking to throw this time. They run the screen, and that's complete to Hawk. And he's taken down at the 33. Think about this team, and I remember thinking this back in the season opener. They just don't panic on 3rd down, and that's been the case again here today. Now he tucks the ball, looking to run. Finds his man on the crossing route, and he picks up the 1st down. Lined up in the backfield, there's Sammy Hawk. Now a receiver comes across on the sweep. Footwork, loses the defender, and he picks up.
Trying to go down there, but I guess I gotta.
Yards before he's out of bounds. So it's the defense in the spotlight now on this 1st and goal. And there's a delayed game. Didn't get the
I wasn't paying attention to the clock again. Dang
like
it.
The culprit on that one was some miscommunication with the sideline. So the verdict's been delivered, and the penalty accepted as these teams line up for the next play.
Still 1st down.
Hawk gets the rock. And a weight room play there before the defense
Weight room play.
A pickup of 5 on the play, and now it's 2nd and goal.
Let's see, formation, goal line.
Closer to the end zone now. It's 2nd and goal from the 3. Off the bootleg. Here's QB2. Now he brings the ball down. He's on. Hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Pioneers. And that should seal the deal. Now to dot the I and cross the T. One of many in this matchup. They're up big right now.
All right, well, we got this game in hand.
Falling further behind on the scoreboard. Here comes the kick.
It's a short one.
He fields it at the 8. And he's tackled at the 26-yard line. Less than 2 minutes remaining in this final quarter. It's 1st down. Knight takes the snap. He makes the delivery. 1st down, Hawks.
Welcome to the NFL, baby.
Playing for nothing but pride at this point. Gathers the snap. And he makes the catch. And he comes up with a 1st down.
Man, they ain't got a chance, bud. They ain't got a chance.
Working now from the far side of the logo. Adds the snap. Going deep now for Cole.
Oh, we got. Oh, we don't. Incomplete.
Hops free as the defender timed that.
Threw that in triple coverage there.
approach the final minute. Here's 2nd and 10. Again, he drops back. Another throw to Monroe, and they'll take him down at the 42. Now the Hawks call timeout. No choice but to stop the clock as we step aside for just a moment. Looking to convert once again. Here's 3rd and 3. Drops back again. And that'll be incomplete after they go to the air on 3rd and short. Interesting choice not to run it there. Not much of a choice here. They've got to go for it on 4th down. Out of the gun, looking to fire. But it's incomplete. So that's the final nail in the coffin. The celebration begins on the sideline. Here come the Pioneers to start the drive, and they've got a sizable advantage on the scoreboard. Looking to eat some clock. Here's the give from Hawk. And that's a fantastic way to start the drive.
Are they going to call timeout?
Well, this is the game Gator fans want to see from Sammy Hawk. Like I mentioned earlier, he's made some visits to UF's campus, and I know plenty of people who wouldn't be surprised to see him wearing orange and blue next season. On 1st down.
Ooh, nice play. Yeah.
And that play goes backwards as he's tackled for a loss. From the back of the eye, Hawk scans the field. On 2nd down, they'll run it here. Now he's finally out of bounds after a huge gain on the play. Let's go, let's go. 31-yard gain and one for the highlight reel. Following that tremendous play, it's 1st and 10. So he'll take a knee here, likely to be followed by one more as they begin their celebration on the sideline.
That's it.
And that will do it. The Pioneers win the showcase. On behalf of everyone at EA Sports, I'm Kevin Connors, signing off.
This question is for both of you. What trait do you think will give you the edge at the next level?
I think my ability to quickly find the open receiver is what really sets me apart.
Receiver.
I mean, it must have been a little easier with me out there, right? When you snap the ball, you throw it to Tommy, rinse and repeat. But seriously, though, the past 2 years have really put things into perspective for me, and thanks to this guy, I'm just fortunate enough to have the opportunity to go to college and further my football career.
Wow, okay, gang. I think that puts us in a great place to go ahead and find out where these two are going. All right, gents, who wants to go first?
I want you to have the honors. It's the least I could do for all you've done for me.
All right.
Oh, wow, man. Wow. So the decision is made. Tell us, when it came down to it, what led to this choice?
Well, there's been a lot of elite talent that have walked those halls, and I'd love to add my name to that storied list. Plus, the opportunity to play for a legend like Coach Miller is too much of a draw. He's a guy that's had a ton of success with the school, and I think there's a lot I can learn from him.
All right. All right, Tommy. What you got for us?
Let's see. Who's it gonna be?
Whoa, Tommy, same question.
Well, isn't it obvious? I mean, Batman needs his Robin, and I can't break up this dynamic duo.
Wow.
I never said I wouldn't try to win back my old position.
More details rolling in, everybody, on today's crazy news. Coach Miller is stepping down from his illustrious college coaching career, and in his place, the school is promoting hotshot defensive coordinator Red O'Brien. Now, Coach O'Brien has been all the rage for quite some time, sitting at the top of a ton of schools' shortlist for head coaching gigs, but it sure looks like he's just going to stay put and take over the entire program. But what I really want to know is what it's going to mean for everyone's favorite dynamic duo, the Heartbreak Kids.
Heartbreak Kids.
I know you've both been sitting patiently.
Hey, look, it's Patrick, or Robert Patrick, huh?
Wait for your shot, so I made a decision. Neither one of you will be starting.
What do you mean? We've done everything that you asked of us.
How many of those do you guys have? Now, as I was saying, neither of you will be starting, but both of you will be playing.
Coach, I'm sorry, but I'm not switching positions.
I'm not asking you to switch positions. You both get reps at QB. This is a defense-first team now, so I don't need your Heartbreak Kids nonsense. All I need is for one of you to manage things and make sure the offense doesn't give the game away, because my defense certainly won't. Understand?
Well, you've seen what we did in high school.
I don't care what the Heartbreak Kids did 2 years ago, son. I'm more concerned what you can do now in college and winning a lot more at ease. So I'm gonna rotate you guys. I'm gonna stick with the hot hand until I see what I can get out of one of you. And you'll start the first half. If you do well enough, you'll stay in. If not, we'll see what Tommy's got.
Coach, you can't be serious.
You two are competitors, right? Well, that's how you're gonna have to approach this, as a competition. Now go on, get out of here.
When is this thing gonna stop here?
Well, there is no hint of fall here on this hot and humid Saturday afternoon. Students and alumni have made the early season pilgrimage to Hard Rock Stadium in Miami for the season-opening kickoff classic on EA Sports. It's the home state Florida Gators taking on the Nebraska Cornhuskers. So here we go. It all starts now. A new season of college football underway here in Miami. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone, and they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. So here we go, coming up on his first collegiate snap as the Cornhuskers have the football, 1st and 10. He'll buy some time right. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. It's caught inside the 25. Huge play there right off the bat.
They didn't give me I just stuck with a Big Ten team. I should have went to Michigan State.
It's the first career start for this junior quarterback, and Head coach Red O'Brien, he has said that he plans to use both of his top quarterbacks this year. We weren't even sure who was going to get the nod in this first game. He kept it a secret basically until just prior to kickoff.
And I'll tell you what, partner, I've got to give it to the new head coach Red O'Brien, because as a former defensive coordinator, I'm sure he thought to himself, what would drive me insane trying to prepare for this game? Oh, that's right. Not knowing who's going to play quarterback and not being able to truly prepare. So he did exactly that here, starting his head coaching tenure, putting the pressure on his opponent by not naming his starter. So he's going to see how both of them play, I would expect, in this game. See who has the hot hand, see who handles the team, who handles the stage. I really like how he's getting.
And he is in. Touchdown, Nebraska. It's their quarterback, keeping it himself from 10 yards away. And this offense takes the ball down the field and scores on their opening drive. As we saw right there, they've got a quarterback that, well, yes, he can throw it. He's not afraid to tuck the ball and run, and it paid off with a score on that last play.
Yeah, Brandon, he's a true dual threat guy. I mean, if you take away the passing lanes, he'll use his legs and create plays like one we just saw there. I really think this young guy can just tuck it and go more times than not if he chose to do so.
Well, the Cornhuskers ready to kick this thing off after the touchdown. This will make it into the end zone. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
Their own 25-yard line.
The Gators now with a 1st and 10. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
And a lot of times these plays, they either go for nothing or they go for big yardage. And here, they got to the outside, turned it upfield, and ended up getting a nice little gain out of it.
And he'll be brought down right around the 37.
That's good. A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's White. That's taken in by the tight end Perkins. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed,
we stuffed him that time.
Enough for the first down.
And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
That's a play to take note of there for the defense, I think, in the future. If you're going to try and block him, maybe you get a guard to help double team him and try and steer him out of the play. They should have done it on that snap.
And this one also slow and developing as he's maybe getting back here to the line of scrimmage, but not much more than that. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that.
Got it.
Correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
27 yards there on a very nice 3rd down conversion. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line.
Okay, here we go. Oh, my goodness. Was that a defensive back that got to him with the pressure?
Oh, look at the former defensive back. You're all smiles up here.
Oh, good.
Oh,
I can hear my smile on that play.
So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. On the ground, Ellington. And a nice job to break free of 1 tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. It's a gain of 5, but they're still deep in a hole. 15 yards still to go on 3rd down.
All right, Brand, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
To throw is White. Throwing on 3rd and long. He's going to fire one. Corner of the end zone.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Oh, he doinked it.
That hits the right upright and caroms away. It's no good. And this score will stay right where it is. So kind of a tough break there. No real hook or slice to that one, but he's denied by the upright.
And he basically hits it just straight as an arrow. But yeah, since he's on the hash mark to begin with, straight as an arrow isn't good enough.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. On the move to his left. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Carter. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down. A shotgun handoff now. Foster. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. A nice pickup there, 10 yards, and it'll move the sticks.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
On first, they stick with Foster. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Cornhuskers 7, Gators nothing.
The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw, eluding the pressure right. Throwing the comeback route. He's got the hook up to Thomas. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. A gain of 13. It's a first down. Another first down. I'll tell you what, he has got his guys on the move, and he looks awfully comfortable out there for this being his first start. And they'll try to run the option here. Oh, refusing to go down. And he'll be taken down by the face mask, it appeared. And yes, out come the flags.
Face mask. Defense.
So that flag will cost him 15.
And it doesn't matter anymore how you get the face mask. Any part of it is going to be 15 yards.
So a big penalty there on the face mask leads to 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they hand to Foster. It showed some tough running, but they'll drop him at the 5-yard line. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. They'll roll him out.
Oh, man. A little too high that time.
But it's incomplete.
Well, they certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. Flush to his right. He makes, and he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. It's their quarterback with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Cornhuskers add on to their lead. Not a bad start for him. 2 drives for the offense, 2 rushing TDs.
Almost like he's in the percussion section in the band, isn't it? Got a little boom, right? Got a little crash, got a little bang. He's got it all as he gets to the end zone. 2nd rushing touchdown, as you noted, on 2 drives. He's off to a terrific start.
Okay, you ready? Wait for it. Here's Nebraska now after the touchdown, back out to kick it away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
The Gator offense about ready to get this next drive started. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0 to score as they regroup with 1st and 10. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down. Here's Ellington. And he goes across the 20 to the 22. Call it a gain of 5 that time. They'll be left with a 3rd down and about 9 to go.
Frustrating for a defense, energizing for an offense. Finding a way to create that type of yardage in your running game, that'll make the guys carrying the ball very, very happy.
And on 3rd down, a nickel formation here defensively. Out of the gun, it's White. And that is incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down.
Well, they've moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to, again, amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
Returnable here from the 38. It'll be
Wrong way.
7 yards there on the punt. And out will come the offense as they take over.
Their own 39-yard line.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And that last touchdown drive they had very balanced. How key is that balance?
It's huge because most of the time when we talk about balance is run, pass, almost 50-50.
I still didn't read them. I'm just trying to figure out these run-pass options, how to run those.
When we want to. And that means that they're ahead of the defense, keeping them on their heels.
Yeah, they imposed their will on that last drive. Delayed give to Foster. And able to use his blockers to get this up over the 40.
All right, so 3rd and medium.
Yards on the carry, so a pretty good game, but still left with a tough 3rd and 8.
That was a good run, probably right on the edge of breaking into something really big. So the defensive guys right now are talking about, okay, what can we do to slow him down before he truly gets started?
My first read is Carter there. Okay, let's see.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Escaping the pressure right.
Oh, I got all kinds of room.
Run for it, and he will. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down. That play right there, Charles, that is a prime example of why Coach O'Brien likes this young quarterback on the field, his ability to scramble.
And you talk about the ability to scramble, move his feet, quarterback run plays, you name it. Everything is in the playbook now when he comes on the field. And that's what you like because you know Coach O'Brien's background is defense. And as a defensive coordinator, what drove him crazy? Quarterbacks that can move.
But the coaches even said to us, Charles, at times he reminds them of a running back.
Yeah, and they don't want to say it very loudly and take all the motivation away from this young man. But if they had to move him to running back full time, they'd be very confident that he'd be a good one.
Almost.
And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a 1st down.
Oh, he had it. Dagnabbit.
End zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls in.
Oh, that's a walk-in.
And he is in. Touchdown, Nebraska. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Cornhuskers add on to their lead. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they play more zone coverage? Right now,
Huskers ready to kick this thing off after the touchdown. Taking it about the 1.
22-yard line.
Ready to begin their next drive. Here's the Florida offense. And a first half that really has not been kind to them. A late opportunity here to maybe make some inroads on this deficit before half.
And this drive is going to go a long way towards telling us whether they actually have a chance to come all the way back in this game or not.
Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. The defense was dialed into the pass. They overlooked the draw play.
And how often do we talk about the oldies are still goodies? Because that draw play comes straight from Coach Paul Brown's playbook, going all the way back to the original Cleveland Browns.
Looking for more there on first down, but this throw downfield incomplete. 2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line. Throwing again. White. He finds Smith out of the backfield. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. And a stoppage here, a timeout before this third down play takes place. As they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. They had the catch on second down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at third down here. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's 4th down.
Sometimes it's just not your day. There's another failure right there on third down.
On is the punt team now as this one's sent away. And a nice special teams job here. This is going to be down inside the 10 at the 7-yard line.
Well, someone's going to be happy with that effort. You know who else is going to be happy? His defense.
Absolutely.
He's created a very long field for that offense to try to traverse.
And he got some help from Mr. Football there, checking up nicely. Good English on that punt. Open man here is Foster. And he will have a first down here as they get into field goal range, down just shy.
We are in field goal range.
Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. The Cornhuskers now with a 1st and 10. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Big yardage there on the scramble.
Gonna do another timeout. I hit timeout. There we go. Okay.
As they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. First down, he'll drop to throw. Steps away to his left. Now it's caught inside the 25. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. They give him a gain of 38.
Well, you don't have to be a genius to watch this game and figure out they've had plenty of success moving the football here in the first half. We've seen exhibits A, B, C, and right on down the line, haven't we?
Yeah, we just saw exhibit Z right there. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And that ball is caught for a Cornhuskers touchdown. Quintero Grant as the first half is winding down. And the Cornhuskers add on to their lead. What a special moment for him. The first passing touchdown of his college career, and certainly a moment that he will never forget.
And it always helps to get that first one out of the way, doesn't it? I know right now that he just wants to go and jump to the top of the stadium and throw his hands up and exult a little bit. But he's had a chance to prove that he can do it now. He got it done. It's been a long time in the making. Now he's just got to harness that emotion and continue to play.
That'll be taken about a yard deep. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Gator offense about ready to get this next drive started. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, White. And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. A final shot before break. White. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. And with that, we reach halftime in Miami in the opener to this college football season.
Here is nothing.
So after a very one-sided first half, what will the second half bring as we are back underway on EA Sports? And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Ready to begin their next drive. Here's the Florida offense. And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now. So as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some consistency, something sustained, maybe calm their whole team down and find a way to get back in this one.
Yeah, because right now you're down big, you're being shut out. Let's see if this is the drive that kind of kickstarts them. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. White. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play.
And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. Great job defensively. I think he was trying to go through his progressions, find someone to get rid of the football. Before he knew it, he was on his back.
So that just brings us right back to what you said in the beginning. A great job defensively. Nowhere to go with the football. That led to the sack.
On 2nd down, it's Jennings able to shake free for about 7 up to the 35.
And that's the kind of run that gets everyone excited on offense. And, you know, oftentimes the guys who carry the ball are the ones in the huddle doing the chirping. Right now, I think it's the offensive line telling them, run it again. We are right there about to break a big one. White now to throw on 3rd down. He's going to go deep for Beasley. And that will be incomplete. So 1 first down on that drive, and that's it. Forced to take the deep shot on 3rd down and couldn't hit it. Now they have to punt this one away.
Florida's punter is out there now as he'll come on to kick this one away. A nice return that time, gets 12 yards back. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They were able to get the ball back here, didn't surrender any points. Now they'll look to add to that lead.
Hey, how about the boost the defense gave them? Going right out on the field, shutting them down, not giving up any points, and turning the ball back over. They want to do their part now and show them a little respect and some gratitude by scoring some points.
And to get a little more cushion. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. On play action, they'll throw. Rolling to his right. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Alexander. And they got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. 27 yards there, a 1st down. These college offenses, Charles, so wide open. And there's an example right there that we just saw. Well, let me ask you, how does a college offense differ from an NFL offense, or does it?
Well, it still does, Brandon, because NFL offenses, while they're continuing to embrace what the colleges are giving them more and more, they're still not playing as fast as a general rule. You know, most college offenses will run about 15 plays per game more than NFL offenses will. They'll take a few more chances in what they're doing, maybe try and isolate their star player a little bit better. Yeah, there's still some differences in what we're seeing, But for me, speed and pace of play for college offenses still ahead of what we see in the NFL.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Out to his left. Throw left side complete. That's Carter. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first.
On any given pass play, you never know exactly where your exit points are going to be. On this play, it was flushed to his left, still on the run, able to accurately throw the football for a nice first down.
A first down carry for Foster. And he is in. Touchdown. A 13-yard touchdown run as his guys continue to pull it on.
Okay, we need to double check here with Marvin because he keeps all of our good stats, but what I've got is 5 drives, 5 touchdowns, and they've got a nice healthy lead.
Well, after the first drive, we thought things might be clicking. They're really clicking at this point. They're clicking about as much as they can click. And I just said click a lot.
Yes, you did, but that's okay because the guy who's coordinating the defense, trying to slow them down,
good luck.
He's going to have hair that looks like mine very soon. Not much of it.
Here's Nebraska now after the touchdown, back out to kick it away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Gator offense about ready to get this next drive started. These guys had to punt last time. It has not been a very fruitful game offensively thus far. They haven't even made a trip to the red zone.
And I know that
can't get away, and he's taken down.
Well, the beauty of screen passes is they take a little time to develop, and they can often hit big, but sometimes they take too long to develop, and sometimes you get sacked.
Yeah, what's perfectly called for a defense to attack a screen?
Typically a blitz, and even though people think that the screen operates against the blitz, if you have the blitz called and you still cover the screen, now that allows your blitzers to get there.
It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a third down. I was pretty surprised there when they lined up to run it on 2nd and long, but it worked out for them.
It certainly did, and that requires some confidence, some fortitude, and a little bit of hope, doesn't it? You hope you catch the defense just right and break off a big run.
Pressure comes, and down he goes.
It's been a tough one all game long for this offensive line. They're already down big, and now you know they're just going to come after the quarterback in a big way, don't you?
Yeah, they just can't get out of their own way right now. It's created an avalanche, and an avalanche is coming right on top of them. That's taken it around the 40. It's a 42-yard punt, but 8 on the return. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They've really distanced themselves. They have put the pedal to the metal, I guess, so to speak.
So definitely have them in the rearview mirror, don't they? I mean, you're exactly right. Being able to string together these drives that end up in points, it's almost like a run in basketball to create that distance, and they're on a really big-time one right now.
It becomes contagious, doesn't it?
It absolutely does, because oftentimes it translates to your defense as well, because they're excited about getting the ball back for their offense that's playing so well.
Well, they are clicking right now. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close.
Gators, nothing.
First and 10, Nebraska. They'll run with Dixon.
Couldn't quite get away.
Before he's brought down. 13 yards, and it keeps the drive moving. I tell you, you look around the college football landscape, there's some really good running backs this year. The draft projections really littered with that crop of players, and we've got a couple of them in our game here this afternoon.
And I'm glad that you pointed that out, partner, because we always talk about the guys who throw the football and the guys who catch the ball. but the runners are still vital. And that was a pretty good run right there. A good illustration of what he can do. And they're counting on those kind of runs to help them win their conference, because you and I both know that's the best path to the college football playoff. Win your conference first and give yourself that opportunity.
And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
So in this case, you'd think the defense would be collapsing to the left side of the field, and they forced him to his left. So he just tucked it away and picked up some yardage.
Going on first down, but this one winds
Should have went low with that throw.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep two eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting two hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
A line of scrimmage, once again the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. And he is in. Touchdown, Nebraska. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And this offense continues to pour it on.
Well, they mentioned this week, Charles, they had a couple kinks on offense that they wanted to fix. I would say they're pretty well fixed.
There's no doubt about that. I mean, just about everything they've run has been successful in this one. And if I'm the defensive coordinator,
interesting.
I'm done with this, right? I have no answers for anything. In fact, I'd probably send a note to the clock operator. Let it run.
And the Cornhuskers ready to kick this thing off after the touchdown.
Coming out.
Taken about a yard deep. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. Ready to begin their next drive. Here's the Florida offense. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious.
Oh, I missed him.
Here.
Trying to hit stick.
You feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
47-yard line.
On first down, it's White. He hits Beasley right side. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30.
The 22 more yards there and another first down.
Well, this game is certainly pretty well over. They go ahead and mark it in the win column. But as a defense, they don't want to get so soft now that everybody just throws the ball all over the place against them, gets big yardage, and puts points on the board. They have pride, too, on that side of the ball.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Here's White. In trouble, and he's taken down.
14 on the play.
And we say it all the time, have to be able to get rid of the ball sooner than that.
You have to help your offensive line out. They're going to protect you as best they can. And if you're getting 3 to 5 seconds to throw the ball, they're doing a really nice job. But when you hold it and give up a sack, you're really almost discrediting their work.
They get 14 back, but it leads now to a 3rd down.
They sure put the coverage guys in a stress on that one. They thought they were going deep. Ends up curling inside for a nice chunk of yardage.
Now White on 3rd down. This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 20. Yet another mistake after the interception there. And gosh, you look up at the scoreboard, they just got to be thinking this one cannot get over fast enough.
It certainly can't. And also what happens when you get this big of a deficit, you're supposed to make all the right throws, right? You're supposed to try and obviously get the ball to your own guys. But being down this big, you also take even more chances. And in this situation, that hasn't paid off for them at all.
On the other sideline, jubilation and laughter. They'll start the drive with Dixon. And some room to maneuver. Gets through, and now an opening. And he finally goes down, but not before reaching the 21. And a huge play that time. 57 yards on the ground. Big run here in the 4th as they continue to wear down this defense.
And that's when the offensive line coach clicks onto the headset and says, head coach, offense coordinator, let my guys fire out and hit people. We're wearing them down. Let's finish them off with the running game.
Steps away. And he will score. Touchdown, Nebraska. From 21 yards away. And that interception key as it leads to the touchdown. And they just continue to roll. And, Charles, for you and I, we want the close games, but for them, it has to be so nice to enjoy this big cushion.
I can't remember the last time we saw them play this loose and have this much fun. I think they'd love to be able to capture this game, carry it with them from week to week, and be able to execute like this in all the rest of their games.
Here's Nebraska now after the touchdown, back out to kick it away.
Now he's going to take a knee.
This taken in about 4 yards deep. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25. The Gator offense about ready to get this next drive started. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play calling. Do they continue to throw the ball? Do they want to lean more on the running game? It'll be an interesting sequence of plays that they've got coming up.
Does it often affect the play calling with the interception? How much does that change what you do?
I think it does depending on why the interception was thrown. Sometimes it's just a matter of the defense made a great play, so you continue to come back. But if it's on you, if the offense just doesn't have the confidence, if they're a little bit shaky, maybe try and take the pressure off and run the ball a little bit.
A nice pickup there, 10 yards. Probably wishing that they could have had a few runs like that earlier in the game, now facing this deficit in the fourth.
Hard to criticize a run of that magnitude, but they really need those types of runs to go the distance and need bigger plays to try and get back into this one.
That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down. Boy, how good has this defense been seemingly all game long?
I really think right from the first snap, I think you're really onto something there. In this passing game, they just can't get off the ground. And that play, they wound up losing yardage.
4 yards on the pickup there, and now they're left with a 3rd and 8.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
And that's caught by Smith. He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play.
Nice game there, partner, but you and I both know that won't do anything for the final score. They're not going to win this one. Right now they're playing for pride and fantasy points.
And just to erase that goose egg, nobody wants to be shut out. Now they got to get to the line quickly. On 1st and 10, White. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40.
Exactly what they were looking for. They've been giving up yardage. They've been letting them drive right downfield, but they got a sack right there. How about that for a little bit of revenge?
And the pressure gets to him again.
Okay, let's go back a little bit and see if my schooling comes to the front. What's that old saying? Those who forget the lessons of history are doomed to repeat them. That's the same guy who's gotten back-to-back sacks. I think a double team may be in order.
Today's final score, Cornhuskers 49, Gators nothing.
Oh, there we go. The power actually went out on my headset. So, all right, we'll see what where the storyline goes here.
So things got off to a solid start. But after several weeks, you and Tommy had rotated quite a bit. Reminiscent of Michigan when Tom Brady and Drew Henson split snaps. That had to be frustrating for you both.
Wake up.
What are these dishes doing at my feet?
Because it's time for you to start cleaning up your crap. These dishes have been lying in the sink for almost 2 weeks. I mean, look at this place. It's a disaster. You're leaving everything laying around. It's ridiculous.
Who crawled up your butt and died?
You.
Gross.
Hey, get up, man. I want to watch some TV. You've been laying out here all morning.
What's got you two all riled up?
Just turn up the volume, would you?
The Heartbreak Kids have gone from sensational dynamic duo to a sudden two-headed monster. And boy, this is an ugly one.
Hey, I thought I played pretty good out there.
This team still has not found its identity, and I know that Coach O'Brien claims that his two-quarterback system is matchup-based, but I gotta tell you, it sure looks like he still doesn't have a clue what's going on. As Coach Madden famously once said, if you've got two quarterbacks, you've got none. And right now, I gotta tell you, man, Coach O'Brien's indecisiveness with the most important position on the team is only gonna lead to problems on the field.
The answer is simple. Just start me.
That would make the situation worse. I mean, the team plays better when I'm on the field. Everybody knows that.
If I could just get into a rhythm, I'd be fine. Last thing I need is to be worrying about you breathing down my neck if I make one mistake.
Well, you better believe it that I'll be there when you do.
Okay, I see what's going on here, guys.
I don't know what made you follow me here and try to win back your old position. I mean, you could have just kept the Heartbreak Kids going, or you could have went your own route on another team, but you decided to what, come here and punish me? Is that it?
What are you talking about? You're the one who showed up and stole what was mine in the first place, okay? I'm supposed to be Batman, you're Robin.
Look, I get you upset, but we're in this together.
No, we're not. I'm just gonna leave.
I don't know what his problem is.
You gotta go talk to him, man. Go clear the air.
He's the one with the problem. Look, if he wants to talk, he can come find me.
Jumping fiddlesticks.
This college football season has been a fun and wild one, and we are now down to 4 as EA Sports is proud to welcome you to...
All right. No. How do I save it then? Jeez. All right, we're taking a break. Back in a little bit. I gotta let these things charge anyway because I can't hang here by the cord. All right, I'll be back in a little bit. Test. Test. Nope, not getting anything. So the controller's on. Let's see.
AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. This afternoon, it's the first of our college football playoff semifinal matchups, as we'll see the Oklahoma Sooners taking on the Nebraska Cornhuskers.
Test.
For the right to play for a national championship next Monday night in Santa Clara, we are underway from Arlington in the national playoff semifinal. Just about time to rock as toe gets ready to meet leather. And we are underway here on EA Sports. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. Oklahoma now with a 1st and 10. Young to throw it. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he'll get this from the 25 to the 30 for a pickup of 5.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass. Looked like it was coming together. Looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
Test.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. They go play action. Young. And his throw here's incomplete.
Intended for number 47.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to
Test,
scan it
test.
twice. The protection was that
Test.
good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield equally
Okay, so
good.
it is working. I just can't hear it myself.
Third play here, this opening drive as they're up against a 3rd and 5.
I keep losing the sound in my ear. I'm on a...
Young working out of the gun. That's into the hands of Edwards. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. Nice 3rd down conversion and even 20 yards.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here.
Can you hear me?
And the end result there, nice 1st down. Drive keeps moving.
On 1st down.
It's weird because I don't have any sound, but I do have a microphone on this one, so I'm going to turn the TV sound up.
Realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to
Goes
establish
back
an
and forth.
inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Young off the play fake. Going deep here for Bryant. And that's going to be incomplete.
All right.
Good effort
Yeah,
there
still
trying to
being
take
heard.
a shot, but it's 3rd down.
There is something to a game plan when trying to keep a defense honest with a guy with that
Okay,
type of
so I'm going
speed.
to try to make do with this, not say much here during this one, but at least I'm getting some microphone.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Here's Young from the shotgun. Now Young loses the football.
Ball.
And stripped.
Ooh, that's a big loss.
Offensively lucky they were able to keep the football, but now 4th down, so they'll have to boot it away.
I I do think, though, they're going to look at this.
I guess I'm going to return it left.
One, they recovered
Only
the
option.
fumble, so they retained possession. But two, being able to punt it changes field position for them. Imagine if that turnover takes place there. Now your defense has to go onto the field and try and hold. Instead, they get a little breathing room.
Ooh, got space, got some space, got some space, got some space. Oh, couldn't quite turn the corner.
Great blocking on the return. It springs him for 25.
At their own 44-yard line.
All right, what are we doing here? Let's see.
They've got good starting field position as they
read this
come
right
up
away
here
and see what
first
happens
and
here.
10 at their own 44. They will let him throw here on the very first play. And he's going to have the connection.
Man, that Foster is good.
And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down.
A nice throw there, Coach O'Brien. When you look at his quarterback position, he's got two great options, but opting to go with a hot hand, leaving Tommy Matthews on the sideline to start this semifinal.
And throughout this season, they've had a little bit of what we would call the carousel approach at quarterback. But when they've made changes, Tommy Matthews has made the most of his time under center. But both of these quarterbacks are undefeated, and we know why.
And he will score.
Boom.
Touchdown, Nebraska. Paxton Carter, 44 yards. And the Cornhuskers have taken the early lead. So the quarterback drops to throw, looks over, and boom, a guy that wide open, he has to be thinking, wait a minute, this is some kind of a dream. This is too easy.
Yeah, a great dream. One you don't want to wake up from. But for the defense, almost feels like there was a bust in coverage.
Now they'll line up to kick the extra point. And it's good to make it 7-0.
Makes the score Cornhuskers 7, Sooners 0.
All right, well, hopefully this is still working. I can't really hear the commentary, which is throwing me off a little bit because I'm used to it. But my Lucid Sound headset went dead because I've been using it for 8 hours straight.
And this carries into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. The Sooner offense back out, ready for their next possession, and hoping to do better than they did their last possession when they punted the football.
Appeal to the vanity of your offensive line. Tell them that they control your fate. Leverage guys. Win the line of scrimmage. If you do that, you start to win first down. You win second down. And guess what? You start accumulating first downs, and that's what they need in order to not punt the ball again. Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's
This thing has no volume. This I'm on my cheap headset that I bought from the boys.
It's only a 3-yard run. But for both sides, they had to walk away from that field like, okay, I can stand up.
It was just so they could talk on Farming Simulator.
Here's the option. They'll have a first down past the 40 and all the way up to the 45-yard line. It's a pickup of 17.
Wanted to light him up there.
And this, I mean, it's certainly something to watch out for. He is not afraid to call his own number on plays like that, and here he takes it for good yardage.
And we know this defense prepared all week for this, but sometimes when you see it in person, it's a whole different ball game, and all that preparation, it goes right out the window.
They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
44-yard line.
On 2nd down now. It's Thomas. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
It's not easy playing the corner, is it? A lot of times you got to defend against the pass, but sometimes you have to play against the run. How about a job he did there, crashing inside to make that tackle for a loss?
And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. From the shotgun, it's Young. And he cannot get away, and Young will go down.
Well, how about that? A dime set on defense. 6 defensive backs. None of them blitz. They're just back there in coverage. Defensive lineman gets the sack.
That's where the O-line, they go to the sideline, they keep their helmets on so the cameras can't find them, right?
Yeah, the cameras can't find them, but I know one thing. The O-line coach will.
Ooh, he got the corner.
21 yards. Well done on the return.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 45-yard line.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
Boom.
The catch and run, good for 24 yards. Well, that student
Won that national championship.
They are alive and well now. That chunk play woke him up. It is starting to get really, really loud in here as this offense is on the move here in the first quarter.
Read the D.
They'll run on 1st down. Foster, and he'll be taken down as that will
Another
take
first down.
us to the end of the first quarter of play. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Huskers 7, Sooners nothing.
All right.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
Oh. Too busy trying to figure out all the new stuff.
And that'll set them back 5. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man.
Oh,
That's
man,
Carter.
I couldn't quite keep him
He'll
up.
be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
Well, it certainly doesn't matter if it's been through the air like on this play or on the ground. I don't know what's going on with this defense. In a sense, they've been AWOL on this drive so far. 3 plays, 3 first downs given up. They've got to find the answers, and they've got to find them quick.
2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's 2nd down.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you've got to continue to try and run it and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Oh, I just missed it.
Second
Shoot.
down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Now they'll throw here out of the gun.
There we go.
And that ball is caught for a Cornhuskers touchdown. Darius Thomas there to make the grab. And the Cornhuskers add on to their lead.
I like that celebration.
Perfect in football, but that's about as close to it as you're going to get. Score, force a punt, score again.
He acted like the ball was stuck to his hand.
The opening drive was that. Last one was. Now on the other side, though, what's your psyche? You're really behind the 8 ball.
You got to make sure you just hold in there. Survive the early storm. Relax a little bit and try and get back to your game plan. It's way too early for panic.
Point after, right down the middle. And that'll make the score 14-0. Here's Nebraska now after the touchdown, back out to kick it away. This will make it into the end zone. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25.
It's funny because I think I get microphone, but I don't get any sound in there until I wiggle it around. It's like it's got brand new controller. It's like it's got a problem.
Ready for their next
I think it's more with the
drive.
headset.
They've had it twice. They've punted twice. Not the start they were hoping for.
Not at all, and let's face it, every facility we visit, everyone talks about converting on 3rd down, how big that is. In this situation, they've had to punt it away twice, so they're furiously going over things on the sidelines. What do we need to do to pick up a 1st down and change our momentum?
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. got
That's
a
gonna
little
be a hold.
daylight. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40.
Holding offense.
You gotta be kidding me.
So a decent gain, but all for naught on the penalty.
Okay,
It's
now
too
I'm gonna
bad,
come
isn't
after
it? They were feeling pretty good about it. The only people celebrating, the guys who just gave up that play.
To throw on second down is Young.
Oh, I missed him. Dang it.
Flushed out
Get
right.
off there. Come
He's
on.
going to take off
I was
with it.
just sitting there.
Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the first down and a 21-yard gain.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the third one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
On first down, it's Thomas. And give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you're back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Oh, it's going to be a late hit on
It's
me.
Green. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40.
Roughing the passer. Defense.
Well, we looked at each other right away. We knew that flag was coming out.
And I always enjoy the conversation post because officials always tell you, I don't want to throw the flag, but you caused the play. You did it. I had to.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Now an option play, and he'll keep it.
Oh, he got away
Continuing to
again.
fight for more. And they've got it in the red zone now, down at about the 19. He'll pick up 7 there on the first down keeper.
No, I hit.
Self-run right there, and a nice gain.
And I like that he knew that that was about all he was going to get. So he did a nice job of protecting himself, took care of the football, took what the defense gave him. If they continue to allow him to do that, they'll find their way taking what they can all the way to the end zone.
On second down,
They're
it's
driving.
Thomas. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. A solid pickup at 13 sets him up first.
He's really throwing me off.
Well, if they continue to run the football this strong, right up the middle, I don't know if they can wait till halftime to make adjustments. They better find a way to get it done series to series. I don't know if they need to sub some guys out, bring in extra people, maybe change what they're doing on the defensive side of the ball. But right now, they're running the ball very well right at them and right up the middle.
Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
On second down now, it's Thomas.
Oh, kept him out of the end zone.
And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. It'll be a gain of 5.
All
And
right,
it's going
third
to
down
set
and
up
goal.
a 3rd and goal.
We're going to go goal line
Mental
here.
defense, and that's a surprise this close to the goal line, because ordinarily you use the back end of the end zone, the sideline.
Wow, that was too easy. Get my guys reset.
Sooners. Punching it in from a yard away.
I should have went with goal line
And
there.
his guys are able to make this a
Busy
close game
trying to.
again.
But they decided to run it in and got it done on 3rd and goal. A lot of times that's a passing play.
And the kicker just has to come out for the PAT. He can breathe a sigh of relief as well, right?
Although I don't know if he's really breathing a sigh of relief. I think he likes to put 3 points on his ledger.
Extra point right down the middle. And that'll make our score 14-7. This will be fielded inside the 5.
Ah,
And he'll get it
Didn't
up
see them.
across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
Back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Now, right now, they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so.
2nd and inches at the 31-yard line.
On the run, it's Foster. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
2nd and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the 1st down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the 1st down. That's exactly what they did.
Eluding the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the 1st down on a 13-yard run.
That was an excellent job of recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the 1st down.
Thomas brings it in. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. The Cornhuskers now with a 1st and 10. Gun. They'll look to throw. Dancing to his left.
Oh, that was a good play.
Be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and
my
eyes gravitated downfield because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
Got an open man. It's Foster. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 12 yards there and a 1st down.
Good.
A nice pass that time. And, you know, you think about this quarterback position as we get close to intermission. It's a tight ball game, but so far he's maintaining the lead. But you got to wonder, he's got Tommy Matthews over there on the sideline. Is there a chance that there's a change come the 3rd quarter?
Well, there's always a chance, but I just think that knowing Coach O'Brien the way that we do, and having those conversations with him this week, I think barring a disaster before the end of the quarter, if he goes in with a lead, he'll come out and start the exact same way to begin the 3rd quarter. He's got the lead, he'll want to maintain it, and he'll lean on his defense.
So that'll back him up 5.
Still 2nd down.
Doesn't look to be any confusion here as they come up now on a 2nd and 6 following the delay of game. Back to throw. This will be caught at about the 6.
Almost.
And just shy of the goal line.
1st down.
He's out of bounds right at the 1. 9 yards on the play there, and it'll set him up 1st and goal.
I think that's a big pickup for a 1st down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a 1st down. Executed it to perfection. Someone moved. Flag is out. That's going to be 5 yards.
And that'll drive coaches crazy. You work all week on dealing with loud crowds, on dealing with motion, and then you have a guy jump.
And they'll try again here, 1st and goal after the false start. They'll set up a throw. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. Forced out to his left.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Is caught for a Cornhuskers touchdown. Ladarius Thomas, as the first half is winding down, and the Cornhuskers add on to their lead.
A lot of people might call this backyard football. Sometimes just understanding who you've got out wide and who you're going to throw it to. Give him an opportunity to go up and make a play, even when contested. It looks like that one worked out pretty well. The trust factor in effect.
Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now 21-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
I think I get the ball in the second half.
And this will make it into the end zone. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Sooner offense back out, ready for their next possession. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. 1st and 10, Young. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And we're going to get a timeout. With 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. 4 receivers now. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. 2nd down and 4. Final play of the half. Young. He's going to float this over the middle deep. And that will be incomplete.
All right.
Dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Cornhuskers 21, Sooners 7.
I don't know how I know I'm on cloud save, but I don't know how to save it. Okay, so I'm going to take an intermission here, and we'll be back on in a little bit. Probably about 10-15 minutes, so... Let's say 9:45. Central Standard Time.
Intermission until about 9:45.
Good. That's fine. I'm good with that. All right, I gotta go try to finish my game here. My career, I don't know how to stop it, so. Does this mic work? Does this mic work? Oh, looks like it does, so I can probably listen to it on the TV and play. Oh, looks like it does, so I can probably listen to it on the TV and play. Now I gotta see it. Does it work from this distance? I can probably listen to it on the TV and play. Now I gotta see it. Does it work from this distance? I can probably listen to it on the TV and play. Oh, I'm getting like a serious echo here. Now I gotta see it. Does it work from this distance? How about here? Oh, I'm getting like a serious echo here. How about here? All right, we're gonna try that. Ooh.
The winner goes on, the loser goes home as we start the second half.
Well, there we go. See what we can do in the second half.
Taking it about the 1. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They are just putting things together so well here, drive after drive. They really have captured the momentum, haven't they?
They've taken momentum.
Oh, that was a nice play by the linebacker.
Not just give him a jersey, but a seat on the bench as well. Whatever do you need, you've got it, because the way they're stringing things together and creating that distance between them and their opponent, it's really hard to narrow that gap. And the other part is they're taking their spirit away.
All right, here we go.
Too.
Yeah, now they're just looking to add to that total. Foster on second down. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Getting had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. And they'll run the option.
Ooh.
In short yardage. He is going nowhere as he is enveloped.
Yeah, denied.
The line. Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Yeah, I guess I gotta freaking kick it.
The Nebraska punter out there now. And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till here in the 3rd. A 40-yard punt, give him 3
nice flip of the field there.
At their own 27-yard line.
Out is the Oklahoma offense ready for their next drive. And Charles, they trail by a couple of scores, but if they could put a good drive together here, it'd go a long way toward getting them back in this football game.
And if you're looking at a checklist of things that they need to do in the second half, job number 1 was getting a stop, wasn't it? So big check right there. Now they want to see if their offense can build on that momentum. Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
On 2nd and 12, Young.
I missed him for, oh man.
Set up the screen for Stewart. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
In order for a screen pass to break big, a lot of things have to come together and be well executed. But all it takes is one small thing to go wrong and keep it from being a big game.
And he is going to
third and 9, they run a draw.
If this guy's going to chop into that deficit, they got to do a much better job in the run game. Caught behind the line of scrimmage, no yardage would be found.
It was just now my headset went dead, so I'm using the
this one sent away.
controller.
Right on the 30. A nice return
Microphone.
there of 11 to help mitigate a good punt.
At their own 41-yard line.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They've got the lead. Last time had to punt it, though. What's the key to this drive?
I think it's leverage. The
Leverage.
big guys up front. You know the motivational speech on the sideline is, guys, give us an opportunity. Protect the passer, create space for our runners, and let's go ahead and get these guys. Low man wins. Let's go do it on this drive.
We'll watch that leverage on this drive.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
Now a throw for the left sideline, and he's got it. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there.
So it appears that they read man defense and went to the out route, and what you have to do in that one is a receiver's got to make sure he works the defender towards the middle of the field to give himself space to cut to the outside and have that ball delivered with good timing, and they got it done.
On second down, it's Foster, and he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack, because remember the last drive they went 3 and out.
1st and 10, Nebraska. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Open man, here's Foster. Call it a pickup of 7, and it's a 2nd down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
On 2nd down now, it's Foster, and he is in. Touchdown, Nebraska. From 17 yards out, and the Cornhuskers add on to their lead.
Offensive line coaches always tell their guys, if we score touchdowns, that means we get to the end zone first. That's exactly what those blockers did, clearing the way for their back.
Lenny's red face blowing a kiss.
Hola, buenas. No, buenos dias.
And the Cornhuskers ready to kick this thing off after the touchdown. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
We're vibrating in the microphone on my replay on my phone.
The Sooner offense
Bienvenidos a mi
for
canal.
their next possession. They're down 3 touchdowns to this point, needing to put something together as they have it 1st and 10. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they
We're pretty conservative here in defense.
attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, helped their spot, and stacked him up.
This is Stewart again. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
That's taken in by Stewart. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. That's going to bring up 4th down, only a gain of 2 there.
All right, we get the ball back.
Now Oklahoma's punter out there getting set. And that is going to do it. for this third quarter of action. Back now here on EA Sports. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Over the middle, complete. That's Mason. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. No reason not to try it. They do indeed convert on 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They felt compelled to go for it, and they got it.
Well, I'd look down at my play sheet, and what I would find, plays have been successful throughout the game that have worked at the distance you need, and that's exactly what they got done.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Out of the gun, it's Young. He's got his tight end complete. It's Green.
I think I just realized we're at Texas Stadium because I noticed the shadows all over the field.
39-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second.
6 yards was the pickup on the last completion. So
or AT&T Stadium, whatever.
They run with Thomas. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. Seems pretty obvious defensively a key was stopping the run game. How have they done it so successfully?
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know, Brandon, when they do those, they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run. The best runs for the top running back, those are the ones you focus on and want to take away. And they've done that pretty successfully in this game.
This linebacking core, they've done a good job of keeping that running game in check.
Well, 4th down, they're going for it.
What they'll also do when this game is over is thank the guys up front, the big defensive line, because they've kept them clean, so to speak. Not letting blockers get to them, allowing them to run to the football and keep that running game bottled up.
He's got the 1st down here inside the 30. And down to the 27.
They're moving the ball, but they're taking up a ton of time.
No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. Felt compelled to go for it there on 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They got it done.
And there's always a lot of pressure on a 4th down call. Doesn't matter the distance. You still have to get it done, as you noted, and they did.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. It's a pickup of 15 and a fresh set of downs.
This defense has certainly had an outstanding second half, haven't they? I know they just gave up a 1st down there, and for the offense, they're hoping that that's something that they can jumpstart with and maybe start to move the ball a little bit better. But it's been tough sledding for them here the entire second half.
Young looks to throw on 1st down. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 5 yards on the catch there. Brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5. At the Cornhuskers' 7-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Stewart.
There's a touchdown for them.
Touchdown Sooners.
Not enough time left.
From 7 yards away. And his guys are able to close that gap just a bit.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed, but if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively there, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know, you
doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And the hands team does its job. They're able to secure it. The 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
Oh, I got food delivered to me. I wasn't paying attention. My son made me a sandwich.
Data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number as empirical.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. Well, at this stage, that's exactly what you want offensively. Good run on first down. Stay in bounds. Keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on, because that's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
Able to find Shaheen here. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Pretty nice, aggressive run there before being brought down just
now they're going to use up their
30.
timeouts here.
Now a second timeout
AT&T
called by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So they come up on 2nd down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing. On the carry, Shaheen, and he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
All right, here we go. I didn't quite get it on. Shoot.
Delay of game, offense.
That's going to set him back 5 yards.
Still 3rd down.
Oh, it's a nickel set here defensively on 3rd and inches.
Still want to be prepared for a pass.
Back to throw here.
Yeah.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Brandon, that's just football 101. If you're out of the pocket, you've got to get rid of the football in this situation. You cannot take a sack in a 2-minute drill.
So now on comes the field goal unit, and wow, this is no ordinary try here. This to make it a 3-score game late. And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. So with that, you figure this game's pretty much out of reach at this point.
Yeah, it's going to take a heck of a comeback to come from 3 scores down, but don't change that channel. Don't go away. Miracles can happen, and you want to be here in case it does.
You're a company man.
Now, aren't I, though?
So following the made field goal, Nebraska back out to send this one away. Taking it about the 1. And he returns this to the 22.
1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Out is the Oklahoma offense ready for their next drive. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that.
And he cannot get away, and Young will go down. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. Another try after the 1st down sack. Young. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. He was trying to hit Thomas that time. 3rd down here.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
Third and long for Young. And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. This offense 2 for 2.
That's it. Going to the national championship game.
Why not try again here on 4th down? They'll go for it. So on the strength of 3 touchdown passes from their junior quarterback, the Nebraska Cornhuskers are moving on to play for a national championship.
You all right?
I'll be fine.
I was you last week. I know exactly what you're going through.
You didn't have to sit through this championship game, though.
No, but I did sit out our first state title game. That wasn't easy to do.
For all I know, this could be my only shot at it.
Then I guess we'll just have to do this all over again next season, huh?
Good luck out there tonight.
Thanks.
Who rained on your parade, Little Miss Sunshine?
I am not in the mood for this right now.
It's because you're not playing, I take it.
Like I haven't had a bad enough day already? Now I have to deal with you?
I know you're upset. But that dude Tommy's your brother. And brothers should always have each other's backs. And wipe that sourpuss look off your face. It's game time.
That's an interesting twist. Still running the rotation and quarterbacks, huh?
We crown a champion tonight here at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara for the College Football Playoff National Championship game. As we'll see the Texas Longhorns taking on the Nebraska Cornhuskers.
You okay, son? Yeah, Coach, I just... Tommy. You all right, Tommy? We need some help over here. Hurry!
You got my back, right?
Of course. Always.
Then go out there and finish this thing.
One shot.
Challenge accepted.
That's all any of us ever really gets. Waited my whole life for my one shot at being a head coach. And here I am. This is your one shot to go out there and show the world who you are. You're the guy who's going to lead this team to victory. Or are you going to be remembered as the guy who got caught up in the moment and let it all slip away?
Yes, Mr. Liquid Terminator. Thank you.
We all are. But this is your one moment. Now get after it, son. Get some.
Time to show him how it's done.
Who's going to celebrate as national champions? 2 quarters to find out as we get set for the final half of the college football season. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Take over the first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And with the way this offense has played thus far, to be frank, they got to feel pretty grateful to be in the ball game.
I would agree with you totally because they've done all of nothing offensively in this game, yet they still find themselves in a position on this drive where a touchdown can give them the lead. They need to take advantage of it.
They're still looking for that first touchdown here in the 3rd quarter. All they have so far, the field goal. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They run. It's Foster. And unable to get downhill there as he'll take this up to about the 37. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. For the Cornhuskers program, obviously so rich in history, great players, legendary coaches throughout the decades. It's almost surprising that this is their first foray into the college football playoff as they seek their 6th national title. Remember, they won back-to-back titles in the 70s, 70 and 71, and then 3 times in the 90s, 94, 95, and most recently, 1997. Here's 2nd and 8. Buying time to his left. Now he'll pull it down. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
That's something we have not seen him do to this point. That's take the ball, tuck it, and run.
Exactly right. His first carry of the game. I guess he picked a good time to do it.
He certainly did. Not only did he have the element of surprise, he's making sure he's judicious in taking off.
The Cornhuskers now with a 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
That happened awfully fast.
They had a really nice gain on the previous play, but gave about half the yardage back on the sack. Excellent pressure up front. Nowhere to go with the football. Down he goes.
Sliding out of the pocket. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete.
You ain't catching him.
And he scored. Touchdown, Nebraska. A great play there. 59 yards. And the Cornhuskers have taken the lead. After the departure of Tommy Matthews at the half, the offense able to regroup and put the football in the end zone.
Yeah, that's something they couldn't accomplish in the first 2 quarters of this game. So finally, finding their way downfield. And Coach Red O'Brien, he hadn't shown a preference for either quarterback. But this kid who's out there right now, one thing we know.
All right.
Yeah, you're exactly right. I was just going to say that, Charles. He's a fighter, and he does have plenty of upside. We know that he can lead. You and I, sitting with him this week, didn't you just see a guy who could step into any locker room and control the presence of his teammates?
But I just remember when we left that room, you said 2 things to me. I think this kid's going to be poised under pressure, and to me, he's a natural leader, and I concur with both of those statements.
At their own 19-yard line.
The Longhorns come up here to begin their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Flush to his right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. And no matter what the situation, the O-line just hates that because they feel like they didn't protect little brother back there, right?
Man, that's just so difficult for them because just think about every single play. When you decide to throw the football, you're dealing with some of the best athletes on the planet. You talk about guys, if they weren't playing football, they'd be starring in the NBA and power forward. It's a really difficult task. Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just
Yeah, baby.
just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Call that a loss of 5 yards on the play. And it'll be 4th down. Now, folks, we are getting confirmation on what we heard earlier about quarterback Tommy Matthews. He will not be returning to this football game.
And he started in this one after having not started in the semifinal, but they've gone back and forth all year long. And now with Tommy Matthews ruled out for the rest of the game, a national championship now rests on the shoulders of his high school teammate and friend. He gets his opportunity to put a ring on the fingers of his teammates.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nice nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front, or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. They'll run on first down. Foster. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Six yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Rolling to his left. Throw left side complete. It's Grant. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his 2nd catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him. And what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, you know, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their 3rd corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
Nice. Moving the ball here. It'll be the last play of the 3rd quarter here. Nope. It's not set. Ball's not set.
That looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you should have a few men in the box there.
Escaping the pressure right. He's got the first down inside the 10. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. 25 yards. And the Cornhuskers add on to their lead. Well, since he's come into the game at quarterback, 2 trips into the end zone, and this offense starting to look remarkably relaxed.
I love that description because it's evident to me, it's evident to everyone watching, and now everyone's getting the memo. He's not a backup. He's played just as much as Matthews has this season.
Yeah, that's the thing, Charles. There's the old adage of if you have 2 quarterbacks, you have none. Well, I think they're taking that script and throwing it right out the window because they're saying we've got 2 quarterbacks and we like them both.
I love the way you just said that. Not in this case does the old adage hold up. I think we've got a new one. They feel like they've got 2 good quarterbacks, and the offense should respond no matter who's on the field.
Exactly. About set for their next drive, the Texas offense at the line. And down on the scoreboard, certainly needing to avoid what happened on the last drive, punting the football.
Sense of urgency has to take over for them here. They know the score.
That was a good play.
And by the way, the punter no longer exists for their offense. That's how they have to treat this drive.
They need points.
Big time. This possession means so much for them. They've got to focus on this drive and find a way to make this a 1-possession game.
Yes.
Got to get a score.
Yeah, so good with a field goal. Don't necessarily need a touchdown. They'll break the huddle. Come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. To throw, Warner. They set up the screen to Martin. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. The tally there, -2 yards, brings up 3rd down. But plays like that, Charles, no doubt, they're just going to continue to fuel this crowd.
And this defense is already playing well, but it also feeds on the energy of that crowd that you're talking about. And that takes them up to another level. Right now, they're playing really loose. And what a nice stop they just made there behind the line of scrimmage.
And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. An effective 10 yards there takes us back to 1st down. And a 2-score game, obviously, every play, every 3rd down, like we saw there, magnified, big pickup.
It was a huge pickup. What they really want, though, is to not even get to 3rd down. They've got to maximize time and conserve as much as possible.
Under pressure, and down he goes.
But that play was the very definition of fast, quick, and in a hurry. Suddenly, he was there.
Yeah, blink of an eye, that happened fast, and a big sack. On 2nd down, Warner. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete.
Oh, he was out of bounds.
So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Following the penalty, Martin. And he'll be taken down well before the first at about the 46-yard line. A good pickup there, 7 yards, but it brings up fourth down.
We often talk of situational football. Let's just call it team football. The defense did their job, got off the field, brought the punting situation, so they're turning the ball back over to their offense. You think those guys will get along very well right now? Of course they will. Defense up the offense. Now it's their turn
Complete.
to take it downfield.
We'll take the ball. We're going to score. To sound like, which Hasselbeck was that? Matt Hasselbeck?
Not getting that one that hurt. That's a little bit demoralizing, so they have to be careful about that because still have an opportunity if they can get some things done on defense. But now, since they've taken over on downs, the team with the ball.
And that ball is caught for a Cornhuskers touchdown.
That's national championship.
36 yards. And the Cornhuskers add on to their lead. Remember, Charles, with Tommy Matthews under center, they weren't able to get the ball into the end zone. They had a single field goal, but he exits the game at half. And this offense since then, they've been on fire. That's the third touchdown in this second half.
Yeah, I'm sorry I jumped in there on you there, partner, but you're exactly right. I was thinking the same thing you were. On fire. Third touchdown in the second half. He's taking his offense and squarely put it on his back, and he is actually carrying them, and what they believe, to the national championship podium.
Well, time will tell if they will be on that podium and hoisting that trophy. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The Longhorns come up here to begin their
no big plays.
drive. And last time out, went for it on fourth down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned it to 6 points. So they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on fourth down.
I can't believe they're not in like a super hurry up.
I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
To throw on second down, Warner. Flushed out right. He'll run it. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for third. The offense on third down tonight, 5 out of 9 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 2. They'll run it. Here's Martin. And he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35.
Keep taking them little short plays.
It was a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains as well. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
On third down, that's a good job of situational football and understanding where.
And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19.
Gotta be you.
Pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. Play action. It's Warner. He's going to let it fly. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
What we've seen so far in this game, they are not going to allow a big shot over the top. You can have whatever you want underneath. They'll give you
I'm
that.
surprised they're going to punt and just not go for it, but I guess they given up.
Now on 4th down, honors the punt team sending this one away. Let's take it inside his own 40. 7 yards on the return after a punt of 39.
At their own 46-yard line.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And checking the timeouts. They do have 2 defensively, but no real need to use them as they're not going to be able to stop the clock after that. Now a throw right
he went out of bounds.
taken in here to start this drive. And he's going to be out of bounds.
Pretty much uses up the clock, I think.
Inside the 40. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 7.
And it looks like they've
Good game
given up.
on first down.
No timeout
Keeps them in
called.
a running situation, probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively. Running with Shaheen.
There's a game and the national title.
Inside the 25 now at the 24. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. This is where, fourth quarter, you got the lead, you give it to the big guy. Defensively kind of sucks the will out of them, doesn't it? Because they don't want to tackle him right now this late in the game.
You say that with accusatory tones. I mean, but you're exactly right. I know it's not something we actually
Here it is.
talk about, but as a defender, 4 quarters worth of trying to bring people down, 4 quarters worth of pounding, and now late in the game, here comes that big guy coming at you, and a lot of guys are wondering whether they want to come up and make that tackle at this stage of the game.
And that is it. National championship. Whoop, whoop. I'm curious to see where the storyline goes from here. You can enter the draft. Yeah, I'm in the draft. Yeah.
They changed quarterbacks at half and did not miss a beat. Here they are, your national champions. And celebration time on that sideline. It took a change at quarterback. His thoughts will turn to the condition of Tommy Matthews. But for now, jubilation as they are the national champions.
Well, Tommy's injury certainly was a setback. But the bond that these two kids have is really strong. And although only one of the Heartbreak Kids was out there in the second half, Tommy's spirit was with him, and I believe.
You hear from Mr. Matthews?
The hoodie gave it away.
He's stable. But we're only allowing family to go back right now.
That's great, because he's my brother.
Brother. That's right. Wicked bad, brother.
This one's for my brother, Tommy Matthews. You think that's something? You should see it in person.
Oh, man. That's so cool. Thanks so much for coming and bringing this.
You kidding me? I wouldn't miss this for anything. Coach and the guys sent their best. They waited as long as they could, but no one knew when you might wake up, so they had to catch their flights back. I told Coach I wasn't about to split up the Heartbreak Kids, so I stayed behind. Made sure you're all right.
Thanks, man. I'm just glad you're here.
But hey, they did leave you the trophy. Wanted to make sure you had it when you woke up. How you feeling, buddy?
Like a sack of crap.
That's funny, because that's exactly what I was going to say you look like.
Hey, man. Promise me one thing.
Anything.
That you'll come back next year and make it win the championship. Together.
Next year? Let's just focus on getting you healthy. One day at a time, right?
Yeah. Doc said I shouldn't overdo it.
She say what caused all this?
Yeah. Something about the stress from my filthy roommate leaving his dishes lying around the apartment. She said if it weren't for that, I'd be the pinnacle of health.
Please.
Hey, seriously. You gotta start cleaning up after yourself. It's ridiculous.
Really? Right now? Is that him? He's an hour early. Coach.
Don't look too disappointed.
No, no. I was just expecting Tommy. Come in. Care for a cupcake?
Oh, thanks.
So, you here for the party?
No, give me a minute. Actually, I'm here to talk to you about next season.
Yeah, sure. Talk away.
It was something you said at the start of the season earlier. It really stuck with me. It's
something good, I hope.
Well, it was something you said about treat your men like your beloved sons, and they'll follow you into the deepest valley. And that really got me. It got me thinking about the way I treat you boys, and I wasn't being fair to you, and Tommy for that matter, or the team.
Wow, Coach, I really appreciate that.
All that being said, I wanted to go into the off-season with everyone on the same page. I figured the best way that we could do that would be to announce a starter. Tommy's gonna be our starter.
But how could you possibly make that decision after the title game? Is Tommy even gonna be able to play?
Yeah, I spoke with his doctor. Valve replacement surgery was great. He's gonna be right as rain.
I just don't understand.
I know this is hard for you. It's hard for you to process, and I hope you believe me when I say that I take no joy in making this decision. But I stand firmly behind it because, frankly, Tommy's fit for the offense.
Well, what does this mean for me?
It's time to go to the NFL.
It means that you are at a monumental crossroads in your life, and you've got two choices. You can enter the draft. Based on what you did last year, I'd say you'd be lucky to get picked in the third round. But realistically, you're looking at a late round selection, if at all.
Jeez, don't sugarcoat it for me.
Well, I'm trying to be open and honest with you from this moment forward. I'm giving it to you as I would my own beloved son.
My other choice?
Well, the way I see it, you got too much raw athleticism to waste sitting on the bench. Talent is a true gift. And it's one that I'm going to give you the opportunity to show it to the world.
And how's that?
You get to pick a new position on offense and get your heartbreak kids thing going back again.
Heartbreak kids. Well, I appreciate the faith, Coach, but if I'm gonna play QB at the next level, it seems like leaving now is my only shot.
That's probably true.
Wow. I did not expect all this to come to a head so soon.
Well, anything you need, just call. And when those NFL coaches come calling, trust that I'll have your back.
I'm not sure what's more strange, that interaction or the general cleanliness in this apartment.
So, the NFL Combine. I spent so much time preparing for it. Some things you can't ever say you're fully ready for. That's how the week felt to me. I walked away from the press conference feeling a buzz. Said a lot of things. Will my performance back it up?
Oh, I got him.
No. This cannot be happening. Okay. Oh, man, okay. Think. Where was the last place you looked at him?
If you knew where you last saw them, they wouldn't be lost now, would they?
Yeah, thanks. Glad I help you are. You're rich?
Say it with me now. Eisen.
Right, Eisen. You're Rich Eisen, big fan. I'm gonna be the laughing stock of your next broadcast, aren't I?
Depends. You gonna run the 40 barefoot? I may have a little fun with it, but don't worry. I won't make you a running joke, huh? Come on. I thought it was pretty good.
Maybe not your best, but I'll tell you what. You let me wear your cleats, I'll laugh at any joke you have. I'm seriously, I'm desperate.
Time up. See if they fit. What's the verdict?
Perfect fit, but honestly, and I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but they're a little damp. They're like really damp. Did you go swimming in these?
Thought you said you were a fan. If you were, then you'd know I just ran my annual Run Rich Run 40 for charity.
Right. How'd it go?
Let's just say my days of keeping up with Saquon Barkley are behind me. Maybe you'll fare better than I did out there.
What was your time?
5.98.
Well, I can't do any worse. I've seen statues move faster than that.
All right, well, I want you to go out there and post a time of at least 4.6. Think you could swing that?
Of course. 4.6? I could do that barefoot.
That sounds like a challenge to me.
Less challenging now than I don't have to do it barefoot. Thanks to you and your cleats.
Now that is what I like to hear. You're going to be helping those kids at St. Jude more than you know. Go get them, champ. Hope those shoes bring you good luck and an even better 40 time.
Thanks again, man. Whew. Yeah, I feel it.
Welcome to another exciting edition of the NFL Scouting Combine. I'm Rich Eisen, and I'll be your tour guide as we meet the next crop of elite NFL talent. We're going to start things off with my personal favorite, the event that can break the spirit of any man, the 40-yard dash. First up, we've got one half of America's darlings, the Heartbreak Kids. An intriguing draft prospect, to say the least.
All right, you gotta do it again. I didn't go. All right. Woohoo, baby! There's no way I'd run that fast.
We'll see him up next for the skills portion of this year's NFL Scouting Combine.
Oh, here we go. Oh, man. Oh yeah, barely got that one. A little too early. Okay, here we go. No, that was too early. Oh. Oh, that was too early. Dang nabbit.
Well, today had a little bit of an all. A select few guys who may have just cemented their place as one of the top picks in the upcoming NFL draft. Until next time, I'm Rich Eisen.
It's interesting to see how the storyline goes here.
Welcome to the 2020 NFL Draft. Sure, the experts have done 2.7 million mock drafts, but you can toss those babies out the window. Welcome back to the first round of the 2020 NFL Draft.
Hey, this is the offensive coordinator of the Chicago Bears. How you feeling right now?
Oh, everything's great, Coach.
Well, look, son, we've been following you for quite some time, and we believe you could be an integral part of this team.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. I can't tell you how much this means to me. And I'm ready to do whatever it takes to show you I'm worth your pick.
I know you will. I'll expect you to show up ready, okay?
I'll be the first one there. Can't wait.
And I'm just getting confirmation that the pick is in. Let's take it to the podium to see who the next pick in the draft is going to be. What a phenomenal pick. This kid has shown some elite abilities on the field. He's a freak athlete, totally capable of taking over a game in the right system.
This is the player card. Here you can see your strengths and weaknesses by looking at your archetype ratings. This is your development trait, superstar and superstar X Factor player.
Duke? Where the heck did that come from? Alright, we gotta fix that. I'm gonna carry the thing to the end. Oh, come on, this takes forever. Lots of M's. There we go. Alright, well there we go. And it said somewhere you can join the two together, so I'm going to try to do that. What is this? I'm going to come out as the starter, look at that. Perfect. And instead of the game, like my one retired me, I had to make myself up like 4 times. Because I put my real age in there and I was like in my mid-30s, it kept retiring me. So, alright, cool. Well, I think I've done what I needed to do. I just don't know quite where this gallery thing. That's not what I wanted. Now, it should go. If I go to back in there. Face of the franchise. How do you join the two franchises together? Said you could do that. Let's see. Here we go to franchise. Maybe I will play it like this. I don't know. This is pretty cool. Cool. This is actually pretty cool. I might play this instead. That was a pretty cool story. It took hours. I don't know, what did that take, 4 or 5 hours? But that was neat. I wish I could somehow switch this over to the other one.
This rookie class is very deep, and perhaps no one is more hyped from this class than Tommy Matthews' old partner in crime, who was just selected in the top 10. My level of excitement for the start of the season is perhaps only rivaled by my excitement to see just what that kid's capable of doing on an NFL field. There hasn't been this kind of hype and intrigue since Tesla's Cybertruck release. So the big question I have for this year is, will this rookie sensation succumb to the hype, or will he rise to the top? Guess we'll find out soon enough after the Week 1 games get underway.
Being such a high draft pick comes at a cost. Mainly, everyone expecting you to resurrect the franchise. What helped you adjust to NFL life?
I must have carried my playbook with me everywhere. If I ever wanted to prove myself as a leader on this team, I had to know everyone's responsibilities.
Their offense has been talking smack about us all week. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to settle the score. Let's focus on the game plan and get ready for Sunday. Let's go.
All right, here we go. First time playing myself. One more. Ooh, nice catch, Cordero.
It is not easy being a rookie. And the excitement, the pressure, the fanfare, the interviews, the draft process. Plus, there's a lot of players banking on you to make them successful too. It was still early days, but my teammates and I were getting to know each other, building the bonds that would keep us strong and competitive throughout the upcoming season. It was a press conference before our first game of my rookie season. But the reporters didn't waste any time filling me in on what the world was saying. I was glad they asked, because it helped me hone in on my ultimate goal. I was going to work as hard as I could to make sure the team and I were holding up that Lombardi trophy at the next Super Bowl.
Today, from Ford Field in Detroit, it's Week 1 of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Detroit Lions taking on the Chicago Bears.
Downtown between Brush Street and I-375. That's where we're located in the heart of Detroit at Ford Field, which first opened back in 2002. A few short moments ago, these two teams made their way out of the Ford Field tunnels, and the noise left.
Shoot, I might be stuck playing this game. Maybe we'll get started and we can exit.
They are set for football as the Lions get ready to do battle with the...
Let's see what that does. Alright, I'm going to go back in there and see if make sure it's got me where it needs to be. Come on, stupid thing. There it goes over there. Okay. Now we want to delete that one. Okay, so now next time we'll start fresh. Okay, there we go. Well, we're ready to go next time. So I hope everybody enjoyed this. We're going to go ahead and sign off now. Thank you all for watching. Please make sure you hit that like button. If you haven't subscribed, be ready. We're going to be running this whole franchise, and I got a better feeling I got a better control of this game than I did in 19 when I first started. So it'll be interesting to be playing as quote-unquote myself, a younger version of myself. So, all right, until next time, thank you all. KingPittdawg out. Oh, and I almost forgot. Don't forget the DDRS race. Tonight, I'll be signing on about 8 o'clock Central Time, so in about 9 hours, a little bit over 9 hours. So hope everybody joins me. Hope it'll be a good time. It'll be one of the first time experiencing that for me, and I'll probably start a stream here in about an hour to get some practice in at that track. So it's going to be Suzuka in the 1989 BMW M3. So see y'all then. Everybody come on, we'll have a good time tonight. Hope everybody has a great rest of your day, and we'll see you next time. Till then, KingPittdawg out.